Okay. Sorry about that. We had a brief interruption there, but we're back.
Okay, we're back. All right, sorry about the interruption, folks. We are trying to still do some of these things on the fly. Before the election results start really pouring in and we start getting to everything, we want to give thanks to several people and organizations who helped out with the ride and organizing the Freedom Drive for everyone. Justin, if you'll start with what you got there.
Yes, definitely. I like this first name on the list. Used to be my boss. And we all three of us like to thank everybody on these lists, but definitely Andre Smith, thank you for helping us out and everything you've done for us.
Yeah.
And employing me in the past. Really appreciate that. And your wife, Ash.
I forgot to tell you about that.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, but
Thanks, guys.
my bad.
Okay.
Just, we can just thank Andre for that
Yeah,
one.
thanks, Andre. No problem. My bad, I wasn't informed.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
all.
Now, definitely, we need to a big shout out to Mike and Pam Harris with the Triangle Restaurant out there in San Antonio. Man, that coffee was amazing. Thank you guys for helping us out and showing us some support. Also, like to thank Larry Buchanan at the Open Blade Barber.
Hey.
Yeah, he drove our lead vehicle yesterday in our little trunk train. That was 400 some odd cars out
Yes.
there, vehicles. Definitely. Thanks, Larry, for helping us out. Big shout out to Burnside PD and Burnside Fire. Really, thank you guys. Thank you for all you guys do, and thank you for supporting us. We are definitely supporters of that blue. Now, what do you guys have?
I want to give a shout out and thank you to Somerset PD. Without them, we do appreciate everything y'all did for us. We appreciate what you do every day. We want to thank Somerset and Pulaski County EMS. Angel at Sergeant Joe's. How do you say that?
That's Mazel.
Mazel. Pam and Joe Mazel. Thank them for their help and support. The SRT team with Chase Anderson, and last but not least on my list is the Little Brother Band.
That's right. The band was there. All of those people that we mentioned have helped us out a lot. And I also want to say shout out and thanks to the mayor of Burnside, Mayor Lawson. Thank you to Frank Crabtree Jr., who's Burnside Director of Tourism. Without any of his help, we couldn't have done it. Thank you, Frank. I also want to thank Desmond Brittle at Artreus Designs, because a lot of people asked us about who designed our bobbleheads. It was Desmond Brittle. Some of you all might know him. He used to be KSP, and he started his own design company. So if you all want to give him a shout or look him up or want some of his designs, you can find him on Facebook. Also want to thank Mr. Tony DePreto, who helped us out a whole lot. And Tony did a great job. He's been on the podcast with us several times, and we value his opinion, and he comes with some good information. And just thanking the city of Somerset, Pulaski County, and Burnside in general, and Nancy community. People, this is your city, town, and county. We love it right here with you. Thank you all for all of your support and allowing that Trump train to roll through. You guys got anybody else that we might have missed, or?
That's all I can think of at the moment.
Well,
I know there's somebody we're missing. Okay, look here.
Oh,
The first
you
and
kidding.
only state, our 2 states have been called now. Kentucky.
Kentucky
Goes
is-
red.
Yep.
very
All
good,
right.
Kentucky.
Thank you, Kentucky. I'm gonna go down to our map and get our map going here now.
Yeah, so Bill has a map that's going to go along with all of this. Of course, these are the first 2 states that are in Kentucky and Virginia. Now, we'll just say Virginia's gone blue. I don't know what happened over there. But Virginia's
Hey,
gone-
nobody's perfect.
Yeah. So we're just getting started.
Hey, Bill, let me get a video.
Virginia's gone blue, and of course Kentucky went red.
Hey, Bill, let me get a video.
They've got several states marked already in yellow that are still counting. And like we said earlier, this is probably going to be a long night. We're going to keep recording. We might take a few breaks here and there, but we'll be back, of course. But as early as it is, you know it's going to take all night for these election results. And the states that I see are probably going to give the most trouble. Are probably going to be
Bill,
more.
what you doing down there?
Gordon,
I would expect-
Kentucky red.
I would expect the Carolinas to, the Carolinas. to
There's
go
that
there.
Trump state.
But
Guess what? Right next
What's that?
door is the Biden state.
my question is though, who really wants their taxes to be 30%?
Democrat.
Well, why would you want to pay a 30% tax? I don't get it. I know people said, "Oh, he's not going to pay that, make you pay that much." Yeah, he is. It's not a false statement. I hope you all read his tax plan. Why do y'all think 50 Cent changed his mind?
Vermont.
Yeah, it looks like Vermont. Like I said, I expect those northern states to be that way. I don't expect much change out of them. I expect New York to be blue. That's
Oh,
what
well, of course.
well, yeah. But
Okay, so Biden.
back to the tax thing. I mean, okay. So, do we really want to pay that much taxes? You're going to be paying a state tax. You're going to be paying a tax on merchandise, and then to all of us middle class people, 20 and 30% more on taxes for no farting cows, basically. Isn't that what the Green New Deal is all about?
That's it. I'm going to zoom in on the map real quick.
Bill's going to take the map for a minute. We're going to
Ah.
go over it.
As you can see, we got 3 states called right now. Vermont, Virginia, and Kentucky. That brings us up to Trump with 8, Biden 16. All right, back to the fellas.
I mean, all right, Justin, what do you think about the whole tax thing?
Taxes. Necessary part for our community, but I just love it when they use this, when these politicians use it as a carrot on a string to play with people.
Right.
So, I don't know. I'd have to get into the more details from what we've understood from in the past. But 30%, really?
Yeah.
We can't do better than that? I mean, I think these Democrats need to learn where, where is this coming from? Where is it going to go? There's always a reaction, a positive or negative reaction to all these things. And I don't think they thought all of that through.
Well, and then this too. I mean, I hate to say it, but some young people are easily swayed just by the thought of, oh, they're going to give us free stuff.
Yeah, like this. I mean, when people start talking about raising minimum wage,
Mm-hmm.
okay, I see where they're coming from, but what they don't understand is that's actually going to hurt that employer and that business. Okay, so you raise you raise everybody up instead of keeping them at, like, let's say $8 an hour.
Mm-hmm.
You bump all of them up to 10. Well, in order to keep your budget, you're going to have to let some people go in order to, or find a way to cut your expenses or your overhead.
Right.
So that money's going to come from somewhere.
Well,
That I think that's why when we go to certain businesses, especially like here in Somerset, some of our fast food franchises, their employees and what do you call it? Work ethic
yeah.
is severely declined because of that. But they're getting $10 an hour, getting paid more. But have any quality people in there.
Right.
So, I don't know, man. I think that's a bunch of nonsense.
I was just thinking that the $2 or the dollar menu will then go to $2.50 menu.
Yeah.
Like, forget the dollar menu anymore. It'll be $2.50 menu.
We'll have to start putting loan agents out next to big restaurants to get them to come in.
I mean, some of these combos on these fast foods are already right at $10.
Yeah.
Gonna be $15, like
I'd rather go inside and sit down.
at a good restaurant.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you got to start educating these kids. I mean, period. Of course, one of the arguments has been too about the educational system is we should be teaching more finances to kids when they're in high school.
I completely agree. I think there's no reason we're supposed to be teaching these guys what it's like to be an adult and how to handle themselves as an adult. There needs to be more budgeting classes. What else? You know what? Small repair stuff. Learning how to fix your own stuff. You know, I wish I would have gotten into something like that when I was in high school.
Balance a checkbook. I mean,
I took a 2-year vocational course in auto mechanics, but back when I was in high school, the roads were still flooded with carbureted engines.
well, to my brother out there, Mr. Carl O. So Biden has 2 states now. There you go.
You're winning, Carl. You're winning. And all you other Democrats out there, you're winning right now, man. You got Virginia and, what is that, Vermont? Yeah, Vermont.
Yep.
So, go you guys. Go blue.
One thing that I'm kind of curious about, and see what you think. What exactly do the Democrats think they'll gain by extending, this counting period? Like, we're going to extend it 2 months. This will be the first of the year before we get an accurate count.
I think there's just an indictment over the American education system, personally. You know what? Instead of counting them, we're going to take longer. I think the results are going to be the results, no matter if you do it all in one night or you take 3 months to do it.
In Pennsylvania, you're going to stop at 10 o'clock.
They're going to stop?
Yeah.
Oh, stop counting?
Stop counting at 10 o'clock and then I'll start back tomorrow.
Wow. So no overtime for those people.
I guess.
Oh gosh. Well, I'll just tell you, we'll stick with it as long as they will stick with accounting. Of course, I don't know. Everybody feels that Trump has got a good, strong chance still. I worry about, of course, the cheating aspect of these Democrats, the mail-in voting. It's really apparent that some shenanigans are going on.
Right.
May have to pistol whip the next person that says shenanigans.
What's that place you like to eat at? With all the goofy stuff on the walls?
No, you mean shenanigans?
Oh. A harmless Super
Okay.
Troopers reference.
What do you got for us, Bill?
Here's an update. Election results. Currently, to the best of their ability,
Mm-hmm.
on the popular vote, Trump is 53%, Biden is 46%.
On the popular.
Currently, on the popular vote.
On the popular vote.
Yeah.
Isn't that what the Democrats wanted the election to be judged on anyway? Was the
Yeah.
popular vote?
Well, then, how California fill all that out of it.
So, Bill, Elgin, you guys, if we have some younger guys out there that we were pointing the finger at earlier, how would we explain that? The difference between the popular vote and so on.
Okay. Let's try to break this down.
All right.
each state has a designated number of electoral votes.
Mhm.
Kentucky, 8, for example. The people in Kentucky vote. Now, whoever wins that popular vote in that state,
Right.
those electoral electors are supposed to vote for the person that won. So if Biden got the most votes in Kentucky, these 8 electoral electors
Mhm.
are supposed to vote for Biden. If Trump wins, they're supposed to vote for Trump. Now, the popular vote is when they just add all the votes up together, which if everybody in Los Angeles and New York City voted for Biden, then no matter who in the rest of the country, who you voted for, all other 48 states could vote for Trump and still not win. See what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Right.
In a popular vote. Because there's more people in Los Angeles and New York than there are in the rest of the country. It's just sheer numbers.
And that's what I have tried to explain to some people. It's like they think the electoral college needs to be just taken completely out of the question.
No.
I want to have a say. I know you want to have a say. Other people want to have a say. That's the whole point of the electoral college, is for you all to have a say in the election.
Now, we have one Congress race to call.
Oh, really?
Now, it's the U.S. House 5th District. They're giving it to Hal Rogers. 79% to 21%.
We knew that was gonna, I knew that.
I knew that was gonna happen
Yeah.
too.
Congratulations, Hal.
Congrats, Hal, brother Hal. 4-8, if you're watching, 4-8.
And the
Call old Hal and tell him we congratulate him.
in District 4, Massey is leading Owensby, which Massey's the Republican, Owensby's the Democrat. About 52 to 48 right now, with only 12% reporting.
Okay.
Okay, in the 1st district, Coomer, Republican, 77%, Rhodes, 23%. They called it for Coomer. He's the Republican.
Okay. Got anything else there?
I'm looking here. Right now, Mitch McConnell, 52%, Amy McGrath, 44%. With 16% reporting.
Does it say anything about the Libertarian? That was,
Libertarian is sitting at 4% right now.
Okay.
Brad Barron. All right, let's see. All right, that's what we've got so far.
You know, let's hit this for a second. What about this morality difference it seems to be between Republicans and Democrats? Now, I know there are Democrats out there who aren't that liberal, but come on, man. The stuff that the Democrats and these liberals want to be done versus what the Republicans want to be done. Let's just call it what it is. It seems like a moral guideline is just being thrown out the window when it comes to these liberal Democrats. I mean, what is your take on that, Justin? I mean, come on. I don't get it.
I don't either. I've tried seeing things, personally, I've tried to see things from that point of view, but I don't think I can get my head that far up my culo to see that point of view. So, I don't know. It's just ridiculous. I mean, instead of preaching all this disunity and this, I mean, it almost feels like right now we're going back to, we're trying to segregate ourselves now. It's ridiculous.
And that I do not understand. I don't understand why now all of a sudden black people want to be in their own school by themselves.
Yeah, I mean,
When
that the whole point of the civil rights
I don't
movement?
know.
Equal opportunity, equal rights. Now, I'm sorry. Yeah, you may come from impoverished areas. I did. I didn't grow up with money or nothing like that. But you know something? I learned real quick. Whatever I'm gonna get out of it, or whatever I'm gonna make of myself, I gotta put something into it.
Right.
Join the military. After the military, I found a job where I can help support my community and do what I can and serve them. But now it seems like a lot of the left, it's just, what can you give me?
Right.
I don't want to give anything in return. I don't want to put any work in when you guys can just fork over all this money towards me.
Right. Well, here's the other thing I don't understand too, and of course you all know this. Ever since Ghislaine Maxwell has been in custody, a lot of lost kids have been found. A lot.
Yeah, about that.
Sound like you have something there.
Well, no, you just gotta say, it all started after she went into custody.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Coincidence?
coincidence? Okay.
Well, and then the other thing too is we all know that Bill Clinton had his hand in the whole thing. We know he was on the plane, on Epstein's plane, what was it, 11 times, 14 times?
Enough.
Yes.
Enough times.
And if any of you all watched the whole Epstein thing that was on Netflix, which I found to be just jaw dropping, we basically know what was going on that island. We all know. And we all know Epstein didn't kill himself.
That's right.
So Trump said he was going to drain the swamp, and that's what he's been doing. And it just seems to be that a lot of our higher elected people have been in places that they shouldn't have been.
Not just the elected officials, but all those Hollywood heroes, I'm using quotation marks here, so-called heroes of the cinema industry, all these famous people. Man, maybe they're the people that they've idolized don't deserve that.
Is Tom Hanks still in Greece right now?
Who knows? His name was at the top of that list. I was like, wow, really? The guy that played it big.
Not only that, he was Woody.
Yeah, Woody. And my favorite character he played was the coach off of the manager of the League of Their Own.
I know this is
Jimmy
gonna,
Dugan, yeah.
I know this is going to sound bad, but you all forgive me. I wonder how many times he was on the island. He said, "Hey, come play with my little Woody."
Right.
Okay, bad joke. Sorry. But I'm serious. I think the country in itself needs to get checked. I was speaking with Andre earlier today, and it just seems like,
Wait a minute.
what you got? Did you find
Over
something?
there, right here.
Bring it to us, Bill. What is it?
Okay, Fox News. This is Fox News, correct?
Right, Fox News.
Yeah, Fox News has Virginia in Biden's column.
Okay.
The Associated Press just turned it from blue to leaning Republican now
In Virginia?
in Virginia.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
They just changed it.
La-di-da.
See? I don't know how I'm gonna stay that way, but they're only giving Biden 3 electoral votes right now. They're not giving them Virginia yet. It looks like Fox is the only one that's giving them Virginia.
See, and that was the concern with doing this, is American people will rely on mainstream media. And as we know, mainstream media has not been reliable. It's like we have to look all of this stuff up ourselves to find out what is exactly going on. Because anything that the live stream media is putting out is not putting out all of the information. Didn't you say something about the New York Post bill?
I've got that on here, and they got it, they've only got, Biden with 3 points right now.
Okay, so you all have heard it first. If you're watching mainstream media, it seems like that Virginia is not totally a Biden state just yet. Although,
There's the national popular vote,
mhm,
Biden's ahead by 0.3. So
I don't see how it could be that close. Even in the popular vote, I don't see how it could be that
That's
close.
because they haven't, the last ones to count are the people that, went to vote today.
Right. Gotcha.
We got plenty of time.
What's that? Look like Virginia Senate. They're giving some stuff on the Virginia Senate. Indiana governor. Looks like a Republican won there in Indiana.
That's the Vermont.
Yeah, they're giving that one. See, well, look at that. Why are they checking it when they're giving Trump more?
Yeah.
So, in case you all weren't watching, they gave, when it came down to Virginia, they checked off that Biden had the state, but he only had like 33%, and Trump was at like 64%.
Yeah.
So, I don't think,
Same thing
There it
there,
is,
right there.
yeah, that's it.
In Virginia. Yeah.
I don't get it. So, folks, just so you know, we're watching Fox News. They just put out that Trump had like 67% in Virginia, and to Biden's like 32. But yet they checked Biden for the win in Virginia.
The Associated Press is reporting that only 1% has been counted in Virginia.
Oh, well, you can't even check that yet.
Yeah.
They must know something we don't.
Yeah, there must be a box of
And they got,
mail-in ballots that they're ready to pour on.
Jack's
Well, I wonder how many of them have a death certificate somewhere.
Hey, somebody's dog Fluffy voted.
Yeah, right.
But Fluffy's been dead in our backyard for years.
Oh, you didn't know your dog was a Democrat?
I'm sure as hell is. Lays around the house waiting on food.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
It's free medical.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't even get my dog to protect our yard when people are running through it.
All right.
From the
Let's
cops.
go to that for a second, since you said that magic word, medical. This whole medical situation, of course, the Democrats are promising basically all of this good health care, that Trump's health care plan was bupkis, and that, you know, see, there it is again. I don't get it.
1% in. You see that?
Yeah. So this whole medical situation,
Okay, here's the Politico. Let me give you an update from Politico.
what you got?
Politico has not given Biden Virginia. Apparently Fox News is the only one giving Biden Virginia.
What about CNN?
CNN is actually saying that Trump is at 69%
Yeah.
for Virginia, and Biden's only 30.
La-di-da.
That's from CNN Politics right there.
I'm watching the Associated Press here.
I'm actually enjoying this. This is going to be very good.
Looks like New Hampshire, according to CNN, New Hampshire is locked in Biden at 72.
Well, oh yeah, to this whole medical situation. I understand that people want health care. That's like everyone's main thing that they want. Everyone wants good health care. I don't blame them. Because as we know, going to the doctor and hospital is a ton of money. So to cut that, you want good health care to pay a portion of that for your making payments for health care, basically. Now, with the way Trump wanted to do health care, which means open up everybody, which means that a place in Wyoming could then sell health care to us here in Kentucky, and a place in Florida could then sell health care to a place in like Colorado. So how in the world is Kamala and Biden's health care plan, which I've heard very little about, going to help the American people as you all see it? Because I'm not really seeing how it's going to benefit us as Americans. They pretty much want to get Obamacare back. What do you think?
I'm still confused on this. I still got me confused here.
About how Biden is winning Virginia?
There it is again.
Yeah, that makes no sense. I'm pretty sure Trump is going to take Virginia. They just haven't checked it for whatever reason. Oh, they just called West Virginia for Trump. Did you see that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's up.
So let's go to the boards.
Bum, bum, to the boards. While Bill is going to the boards, we also just want you all to think about the next few weeks on into the end of this year, as far as what it's going to mean if Trump wins. It probably isn't going to affect us here very much, but I feel like these liberal cities are going to implode. Justin, your thoughts?
I agree. I definitely think that it's gonna turn into a nightmare.
And let's just put this out there. In no way, shape, form, or fashion do we wish any ill will on any state or any city
No,
in this United States.
definitely not.
If people would just act civilized and take the loss and go on. And that's the same for us. If for whatever reason Biden wins, guess what? I want to go to work tomorrow, like we said earlier.
Yeah.
I want to try to prepare for all these higher taxes, but I'm going to work tomorrow. I'm not going to go pour gasoline on some building and try to burn it down.
Yeah, because I might need to go get gas from that place at some point in time.
Oh, speaking of gas, can you imagine how much the gas prices are going to go up? Biden wins.
Well, we got to get Hunter a job, man. I mean, after all that bad press he's had lately.
Hey, what are you talking about?
I mean, he can take more pictures with that crack pipe he had.
You know something, Bill? I was just thinking you may have to change the color of Virginia here.
And I may. I don't know what they know that we don't know.
Well, like I said, they got some boxes sitting in the back that have nothing but votes for Biden. They're going to dump them out at the last minute. They're like, oh, hey. No, I hope that's not true.
I do too, but you know, it seems like that's where they're gonna handle this.
Yep. So now they're calling Kentucky and West Virginia are both for Trump. And they still have Virginia as for Biden, but all of the votes aren't in. And the percentages that they're showing are not matching what they're saying. So, Carl Jones, I don't think you have Virginia yet. He's going to wind up hating me. You all know that, right? Christmas is going to be very awkward for me.
Yeah, you guys didn't know Carl Jones is Elton's brother. Our left-leaning brother.
Yeah.
We still love Carl.
I still love him. He bless his heart.
And that is why I told my wife she is not allowed to say that to me. Because I know what that means. Bless his heart.
Nice old southern term.
They can
Bless
call
his
you
heart.
whatever they want, as long as they say bless his heart.
That sure isn't ugly, baby. Bless its heart.
Yeah, right. Oh man, that guy, he's so stupid. He got arrested again, bless his heart.
You know, I wonder how many out of towners or out of staters might be joining us. Oh, in case you guys didn't know this, I got word today too that videos from our Trump parade got shared all the way down in Florida.
Hey,
Yeah, I got confirmation of that because of Andre again. He's got family down in Florida, and they shared it with their friends, and apparently they really enjoyed that. Seeing Kentucky do that. So, shout out to you all in Pulaski County. Y'all got down to Florida.
You guys didn't know that you would just pull your vehicles in, join a parade, that you guys would be approaching internet fame.
Yeah, I think we're becoming more notorious than anything.
Yeah. But man, I mean, when people get together and start doing things like what we're doing, there's always going to be some haters. That's what makes it legitimate.
Yeah, but like I said, I mean, we started this to try and give a voice to blue collar people, because just like NCOs in the Army, blue collar workers are the backbone of America.
That's right.
It's going to be the blue collar worker who builds the roads. It's going to be the blue collar worker who builds the skyscrapers. It's going to be the blue collar workers who's going to be building your house.
okay, here's another update.
Bring it to us, Bill.
Now we got 3% reporting. This is from the Associated Press. The Associated Press has not called this race. 13 electoral votes up for grabs. They have Donald Trump at 70.1%, Joe Biden at 28.2%, and that's in Virginia.
Bill, you're going to have to change the color of Virginia, I'm telling
I think we should give it a little while.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, okay, I mean, this is
That's what it's saying right there.
current.
you.
What side are you on?
That's Associated Press.
So that's coming to you from Associated Press if you all at home want to follow along and look that up. So they're saying Virginia is not called yet.
It's still in play according to the Associated
Actually,
Press.
Over here, I'm on the Associated Press too. They just went from that pinkish color
Yeah.
to blue for Virginia.
Let me refresh. It still said, yeah, they went to the blue, but they went to blue with Biden having 29% and Trump having 69%. So how
Yeah.
did it go blue?
That doesn't make any sense.
Hmm. Okay. Let's see what New York.
You know, I really feel like, okay, something else. We all know that money runs the world. And we all know that Clinton Foundation, Biden camp, and everybody, George Soros, by the way, that name is supposed to be taboo. We're not supposed to say that name, and Bill Gates, they're all going to try to throw as much money as they possibly can, buy off who they can, or as best as they can. And that's the whole reason why the American people voted for Trump anyway. You all right with it?
Caught it. Caught it. Maybe clumsy, but I got quick reflexes.
But everybody's sick and tired of just these elites pretty much running us, saying, here's what we're going to do. You know, here's what you're going to have. Here's the Medicare that you're going to have. Whereas Trump is saying, here's what's going to be opened up for you. Here's the opportunities that are going to be available for you.
When you work for it.
Right. I mean, I think we mentioned this earlier. Actually, I was talking with Mike Harris about it, and he mentioned something about, a 16-year-old who has PTSD. Now, that's nothing to joke about. I understand that. Soldiers have it. Basically, it's a traumatic event that happens in someone's life that then gives them anxiety toward different situations. But at 16, I just don't know, you know, if an event happened, the child was abused as a child, I get it. If the child had a traumatic event where someone tried to do harm to them, I get it. But that just seems like a terrible thing. Our children should be protected.
Yeah, I agree with you.
And it's really sad to me at 16, this child had PTSD. You know, I remember growing up when I was a kid, you know, everybody in the neighborhood watched out for you. You know, if it wasn't, you know, everybody knew your mom and everybody knew your family, and if you were out, boy, they were going to take care of you, and whether it be whipping you or giving you some food before you went home, you know. But just blows my mind. What do you got there now? Oh, what do you got there?
I'm just scanning through, looking for, still looking for clarification on Virginia. Check your map again and refresh it.
All right. The way it's looking, I don't think Virginia's going to get any clearer anytime soon.
Refresh and see what you got now. Just refresh that page.
Yeah, I did. I'll do it again. We got Kentucky, West Virginia, red. Virginia, and Vermont. Solid.
Okay,
And
I
that's
just
according to,
refreshed,
yeah, that's Associated
and it's
Press.
just come back with Virginia Pink again.
So this is, I don't think it's that close. I just wonder who's manipulating this, because if they throw it up there again, Trump has a bigger, almost a 30% lead over Biden.
Right.
Well, right now, Biden's leading in Florida and Georgia.
And Vermont.
I seen on here that Trump's right now ahead in Georgia, not by bunch, but it was showing pink.
Actually,
They're still
it,
counting.
it keeps going back and forth like Virginia. Because
Does it?
Virginia just went back to blue when
Mhm.
it was
Pink.
that pinkish color.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Virginia and Georgia, they're still,
In play.
yeah.
I would have thought you gave it to Joe.
So right now, Georgia, Florida, Ohio, and New Hampshire, they're all leading with Biden.
Mm.
South Carolina, Indiana, leading with Trump.
I was glad to see Indiana is rocking out. Let's see. I think I need to move my microphone a little closer to me. Or maybe I just totally lost everything.
I still hear you.
1, 2.
Hear you fine.
Yeah, I'm sitting here looking, I'm watching the monitor on the computer. Yeah, so I've got the computer over here next to me. We're recording for Spotify. We'll put this up. This is probably gonna be a long broadcast and a long thing to put up, but we'll put it up on Spotify in case anybody wants to listen to our broadcast announcements. Look at West Virginia now. Senate race, West Virginia just went to Republican. They just called Kentucky Senate race for Mitch McConnell.
Indiana governor,
Yeah.
Republican.
So congratulations to Mitch McConnell.
Nice try, Amy McGrath. Nice try.
But she's a Marine.
And them all.
And her mom. You know, that really got on my nerves. It was like that was the only thing she has to go on.
Just a quick shout out to all of our people watching on our Blue Collar Minutemen our fan page on Facebook. Let's see who we got here. Mia and three. Hope I said that right. Thanks for tuning in. Hunter Nelson, my man. Big shout out to Hunter right there.
Gunther, what's up?
Gunther. Yeah. We got Billy Bolin. And who was that? Miss Vicky Gregory. Brian Russell. Yeah, we see you guys. And Billy, yeah, we know she was
She was
A fighter
combat
pilot.
Yeah.
Hey, so
We
was
heard
Tom.
that
So was
somewhere.
Tom Cruise in Top Gun. Okay.
That's somewhere.
Bill, how do you feel about that fighter pilot Marine?
Hey man, so was Goose. Okay. Oh wait, no, he was a navigator. My fault. For all you young guys, those were, or you young kids out there listening, that was an '80s movie reference.
I feel the need for speed.
As long as nobody breaks out with any songs from the Righteous Brothers, we'll be all right. Oh, Virginia, Biden's up to 40% now.
Yep. Kentucky representing.
That's right.
Way to go, Kentucky. We still got Mitch. Way to go. We still got Hal. Way to go. So, as we're watching these results coming in, of course, we're getting governor's races, Senate races, different states races that they're having. I'll be honest with you. It seems like more Republicans are winning a lot of these other in-state races for different positions, governor and different things.
Yeah, it's
And
still
we got
early,
some
but
numbers changing here. Trump's closing in on Florida.
Okay.
hey Elgin, Randy Reynolds told us to tell Pettis. I said hi. So
What's going on, Randy Wayne?
I delivered your message, Randy.
Out
We
in
got you.
Georgia, it's 49-70 for Trump and 49-30 for Biden. Trump has taken the lead in Georgia.
All right, let's
Our
pull out
latest
Georgia.
update.
Nice.
You know, I really wonder, we're pulling this. I wonder how many podcasts are going out there for the other side. I mean, I never look at that, but I'm kind of curious about that. I mean, I know there's liberal podcasts. I just wonder what the other side is doing.
With 0%.
Calling us racist. That's what
With
they're doing.
0% in North Carolina, Trump has a 68-29 lead
In North Carolina?
Yeah.
so far. So there's only 0% reporting.
How does that?
I have no idea.
It looks like in about 10 minutes, we will start seeing Pennsylvania, Texas.
It'll be 3 days before we see Pennsylvania. They got an
Yeah.
extension.
And see that?
Well, at least
Georgia
we'll start
has
seeing
turned.
something.
Georgia has turned pink on the map now.
All right.
Yes. Good job, Georgia.
We need to go solid red.
So, back to Florida. I know you mentioned something about them.
There's Florida, yeah.
Americans really need to speak with the Cubans down there because they know what socialism is all about.
Right?
I don't know why everyone thinks that it would be so good here. And the Cubans already know this, and I'm pretty sure they think the rest of America is insane.
We used to have a saying before I joined the Army, I was in the Air
Okay,
Force.
breaking news. Florida had just went 49-49.
Ooh, they're tied.
Yep, 78% in, it's 49-49.
Didn't they do this a few elections ago?
It seems like they do.
Yeah, the hanging chads.
I don't care. This is getting smoked tonight.
Right.
I forgot what I was even talking about there for a second. What was the last thing I said?
Jason's talking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I said something, I can't remember now. I get hit in the face a lot.
That's what happens with great thinkers. We just we're thinking so much.
Yeah, we got so many great ideas. Can't keep them all.
Balance of power in the Senate. Jeez.
All right.
Bill, you have like scrolled that thing to death.
I know it. I finally found the page I was looking for earlier. Though.
Oh, good.
That's why we're getting all this raw information in here now.
Indiana, Kentucky, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina. According to CNN politics, we have Trump has a lead or has the lead there. Georgia, he's leading. Still not sure.
All right.
I only see 3 solid blue states there.
All right.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Vermont, New Hampshire, and Ohio.
Time for a stretch.
Time for a stretch. While Bill takes a stretch, I'll regale you with some of my melodious notes. No, just kidding.
Trust me, he has the voice of an angel.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, man.
See that?
Can't stretch it out my butt cheeks.
No, I was hoping that Andre would be back here in the next little bit to join us. What can I get for you, Bill?
Look at my teeth.
That, I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh.
The beauty of being live, folks. The beauty of being live.
I'll be downstairs.
But as we watch these results, they're counting and we're getting results back. Until they officially get enough counted, some of these states are flip-flopping, and it's just I guess it's going to be about 3 days before they get all of this done.
It's part of the game, I guess.
And that it kind of sucks for us as American people. It's like, look, we just want to hear who the winner is.
Yeah.
Like, do you have to play these games to drag this out? And I think, once again, that's another thing that people have gotten tired of these literally political games. You know, I should have put my tablet up. Let's see what Bill has over here on his tablet right now. Let's see.
I have the presidential results from the Associated Press and CNN.
You know, that was one of the things I really wanted to look at. How would you say CNN is going right now? You had said something about they're actually calling most of the.
Yeah, this is what I got for CNN.
Thank you, assistant.
We have West Virginia and Florida still leading with Biden right now at the moment. Oh, CNN link just went out.
Really?
Yeah.
The New York Times popped up right now too as well. It's we've only got 2 blue states and 2 red states. On for certain.
You know, that still makes me upset that these guys are playing this political game. I mean, as being an American, you know, part of the populace and a part of this country, it's like, look, can you all just get to the point?
Right.
Stop playing the political bull crap. The political part of it is what everybody hates, politics. We want to get somewhere, and we need, if everybody would just go ahead and do what they need to do, we actually would get somewhere. All right. Pardon me for a minute. I'm signing on myself. All Oh, you know, something that I just thought of. Ah, something I just thought of. I need to thank my sister-in-law for all the great work that they did helping me. Amanda Miller, and Ashley Fisher, thank you all. Just want to throw that out there. All right.
Even Fox News has Virginia as blue.
And yet I still don't understand that. And when they show the percentages, it makes no sense. That's kind of where I was like, you know, none of this really makes much sense.
We don't make no sense.
Oh, Virginia is still being blue, but the percentages. But like you were saying, Bill, it kind of makes me wonder, what do they know or what are they doing that we don't know or that we're doing?
You know,
I don't get it. All right. I'm pretty sure this is one of the most important votes that anyone's made
I would think so.
because everyone is, let's face it, there's a lot on the line, and it's not just your health care and your taxes. There is a lot as far as, let's just face it, these pedophiles out here, which they seem to be trying to make it a norm thing. Like, oh, it's just normal.
We're still showing, 49 in Florida.
Now, Florida's gonna be tight. Bill, since you are back with us, I'm gonna step off for a moment, but we are still going.
We are still here. I'm gonna eat a piece of pizza. Okay, here's a little tidbit. Donald J. Trump, the Republican incumbent, won Pulaski County decisively, taking 80% of the vote. Democratic challenger Joe Biden got 17%.
I'm surprised he got that much.
So, let's see what we can find out now. Florida is tight. Let's see, who else is reporting in there? Georgia, Trump is in the lead in Georgia now.
That's
With
what I'm showing.
8% in now.
I have Fox News, CNN, New York Post, all pulled up saying the same thing. Florida, Alabama.
Associated Press has just flipped Florida to pink.
Yep, that's what I'm
You're
showing.
showing that now?
Yep, that's on according to the New York Post, as well as Fox News. And I'm having a little trouble getting CNN back up.
Your computer's probably not. Come on.
It's that new liberal software I have on here.
Yeah. Florida has gone pink for the first time tonight. Let's see, Indiana's pink, South Carolina's pink, North Carolina's pink, Florida pink. Georgia's still light baby blue.
I said Alabama earlier, I meant Georgia. Actually, I just got an update from Fox News. Alabama, Mississippi, Oklahoma,
They called it.
Oklahoma, Missouri, Tennessee, all went red.
All right, they just popped up on mine too. Oklahoma, Missouri, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee. Guess we got some coloring to do.
Well, since I'm over here,
Illinois just went blue.
I knew that was gonna happen.
You got Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama, Oklahoma, Missouri. And when you get through coloring in, you can go to the top. Trump at 56, Biden at 91.
Man, that race to 270 is on.
let's see, Mississippi, Alabama.
Man, I got a lot of coloring to do. I never was good at coloring in lines.
Go figure.
Well, for those of you that just joined us, we're making fun of Elgin coloring the map in. I would warn him that the markers may smell like fruit, and they are not, but he's not a Marine.
I was just going to say, can't we get a Marine to do this?
I'm just kidding to all you Corps guys out there. Hey, happy early Marine Corps birthday coming up.
Yeah, we're still laughing at Elgin down there.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right, just a quick update. West Virginia, Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi, Missouri, Oklahoma. All solid red.
Here's a good question for y'all. How many more times do you think Amy McGrath will run, and for which offices will she run for next?
County clerk,
Dog catcher?
dog catcher.
That was good, Brian. It was really good pizza. Brian was asking for a piece of pizza here. It was pretty good.
All right, I've got Texas, Ohio, and Georgia leaning blue, actually, right at the moment. Biden looks like he's leading there.
In
Now,
Texas?
There are difference in colors here. If you got a light blue on your screen, that's meaning that candidate is actually leading. It doesn't mean it's declared. Those solid blue and solid red, those states mean that they have declared their whoever's victorious. But
I have a question. Somebody want to know how Kanye's doing. Well,
Kanye,
from what I've seen so far, he's running in third place. And there's actually 4 people running, so he's not last.
now there's an indictment of the American education system. All right, I still got, according to Fox News, Indiana, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. And that Trump is leading, not declared, but leading, light pinkish color on those states.
We should have got a bigger marker.
It looks like Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, and DC. All leading with Biden.
There is 82% in. Trump is leading in Florida.
Nice, good job.
It's razor thin, but he's leading. Donald Trump just jumped back in front in Georgia. You showing it?
Back in Georgia?
Yeah, they went pink.
Yeah, that's for Fox News. Let me check the, let's see. I'll check, oh wait, you got the Associated Press, right, Bill? Still having problems pulling up CNNs. This ain't the only time I've ever had a problem with CNN.
And just make a big blue mark up there in the north.
Yeah.
Got Maine, Connecticut, Rhode Island, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, and DC.
All leading with Biden.
All none. They declared it's for Biden.
Okay.
In Texas, they're 16% reporting in. Biden has the lead. It's really not Texas.
Texas, don't let me down.
That's your neck of the woods, isn't it, Justin?
I'm from Oklahoma, big Sooners fan right there. Only time I really hate Texas is when we play University of Texas. But other than that, don't let me down, Texas.
Okay, now we have 83% in Florida, and Trump is extending his lead. Come on, Florida. Joe Biden has just taken the lead with 10% reporting in Georgia. All right, polls are now closed in Michigan. You should start seeing-
I wonder if Flint has anything to say.
Who?
Flint, Michigan.
Okay.
We have got to be the first ones to hit that 270 mark.
Yes, indeed, people. If you're out west and you haven't voted yet, and you can hear the sound of my voice, get out there and vote for Donald Trump. Let's go.
That's right, we need everybody. If you're a young guy, young girl, guy, whatever, you never voted before, now is an important time to exercise that right. That the left is trying to take from you.
I'm back for a plate of food.
Ugh. So, what do you all think?
We're still real early, so I pretty much guessed this is the way it was going to turn out, or begin anyways.
My concern is always for those mail-in votes.
Yeah, the absentee ballots, mail-in voting.
Yeah. I mean, how much cheating has been done?
Got Michigan leading with Biden. Kansas leading with Trump.
I would have thought Flint would have been wanting to go with Trump.
Well, we don't know yet. It's still very, very early. Don't panic yet.
New
We
Hampshire,
still got a week or two to go.
PA. New Hampshire and PA both leading with Biden.
That's a lot of us here now. It's back in host category.
Yeah.
Man, this election is definitely gonna be one for the ages.
I'll agree with that.
I think what's going to make it one for the ages is people's response.
I'll agree with that too.
Anybody heard anything about Joe Jorgensen?
Who?
No.
It's getting beat by Kanye.
Yeah, is she getting beat by Kanye?
Yeah, Kanye is in third place right now.
Wow.
He's not even on the ballot in all 50 states.
Really? Wouldn't that be a turn of events for Kanye to win?
Trump continues to pull away in Florida. And now in Georgia.
Sorry guys, I'm eating in front of you.
I know I don't have somebody asking for pizza. Ryan has to pizza over there.
We got a great cheese dip too. You know, we should have had Tony show up.
Yeah, I could
Yes.
use a good conspiracy story.
Ask Jerry, I'm sure they're gonna drag this out as long as they possibly can.
Right.
Yes.
Try to answer some of these questions.
In my opinion,
Here's Ty Furlong. Hey Ty, you still on quarantine? Just checking.
All right, we got some more people joining us on our live stream. Sandra Greer, Christy Phillips, Brian Bishop, Eric Carter, Vicky Marler. Hey, thanks guys for joining us.
thank you all.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we're trying to get you some really good results.
All right, now it's 50.35 to 48.79 in Florida. Trump up.
Nice.
Billy Bolin asks, how's Kanye doing?
Yeah, I got that.
We're acting like he wasn't even on the
He's
ballot.
number 3.
Yeah, he's number 3. He's somewhere. Probably trying to figure out what he's doing at the moment.
Update. Trump now 50.36 to 48.80 in Florida.
So I'm really trying to figure out. I mean, of course, I can't figure out liberal logic. I mean, I just don't get it. But what do these people in these blue states think they're benefiting? What do they think they're getting?
Free college, free healthcare, right?
Numbers are clicking. Numbers are clicking.
But there's nothing free.
Nothing.
I mean, you can't even get water for free.
Right.
So it just amazes me. It's like, I just don't understand their logic. I don't get it. I feel like someone commented that they're definitely going to drag this out as long as possible.
Oh, yeah.
If anything, just to make it seem like it's a close race. That's just my opinion and my thought process on it. But I really feel like they're basically saying, no matter what, we got to make it a close race. So don't count this one as fast. You all stop counting here. I don't know. Maybe it's just my little thought process on that. But will there be a victor tonight? Probably not. Let's see.
3% reporting in Pennsylvania. And Joe Biden 82%, Trump 16%.
Only 3% reported.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Didn't you say? Was that Virginia or Pennsylvania?
South Pennsylvania.
Didn't you say Pennsylvania is one of those important states?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
See, that's got me curious on that whole way they're counting.
Michigan, 1% in. Biden 58, Trump 40.
Only 1%.
No, only 1% counted so far.
So, I guess like you're saying is folks don't get too excited yet. They're counting.
Texas has 23% in. Biden 51, Trump 47.
Well, that surprises me in Texas.
Well, it's coming back. It was worse than that a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Kansas is now going blue.
Kansas is fading on me.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Only one county has been counted in Kansas.
Are you
Oh,
kidding
really?
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're looking at.
See, there's the blue. There's the 3 reds.
Yeah, I see that. That's crazy.
Well, let's see what it is in Kansas. Are they 2 hours behind us or 1?
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Well, that wasn't good.
Yeah, I know this thing is not tight. There we go. Let's see if that holds for a little while. My mic has problems. Cause when I'm on the mic, I rock the mic right.
Was that a bid for Kanye?
That was a bid for Kanye. Yes, it was.
All right, Florida, still pretty tight, 48-50. Trump in the lead.
Trump's got a solid lead in Oklahoma.
For some odd reason, I remember these election races back in 80s, 90s going a lot faster than this.
Right?
They could count them better back. They didn't have a new man.
Right?
It takes a week to get something counted up with a new man. In Georgia, Trump has a 10-point lead, 44-54. In Iowa,
Go Dogs.
Michigan has 1% in still, Biden leading. And
See, that's-
Minnesota, nothing counted yet. North Carolina, 66% Trump, 31% Biden.
See, I feel like the Carolinas are going to be Trump's. I really do. Just because of, just country folk and what the Carolinas are about.
So Trump took Indiana.
Yes, Trump has just took Indiana.
Bum, bum, bum.
Bum, bum, bum.
Indiana on the board for the T-Man. I like the T-Man. Just call him Mr. T. That would be a great thing going into the new year. Trump won the election and call him Mr. T. So,
So, somebody said, is the audio working? And then somebody else said, yes, it's working, so, yes, it's working.
I hope it's working.
Oh, it's here. Can y'all hear us?
You know, at some point we may need to get some producers.
Yeah, well. Oh, Texas just turned pink.
Go Longhorns.
49.
Say that again.
Texas just turned pink.
Did you say Longhorns?
I said go Longhorns. Hey, we gotta stick together in this one just for this one.
Alright, so Texas has gone to the pink side. Now, if we just turn it red, we'll be good to go.
You know, Bill, you were telling me about some friends of yours out in Nevada
Michigan used to
and
be-
how many people out there actually are supporters of Donald Trump.
Mm-hmm.
You said
You wouldn't get that if you had Paul.
Well, no. But, you know, that also does surprise me. I mean, could Nevada go red? I mean, is it a possibility? Judging by
Looking
what
at the crowds, the size of the crowds they had out there for the Trump rallies, it's possible.
Looks like Michigan just turned pink too.
Michigan just went pink, yes. Woo! Come on, Michigan.
Come on, Flint.
Of course, there's only 1% reporting in Michigan.
Yeah.
And Trump is 65%, Joe Biden 36%. Oh, went 63-36 now. Texas just went back blue.
They're flip flopping all over the place.
Yeah. South Carolina just went blue.
It's these percentages that are killing me. I mean, there may only be 1% in the Carolinas that's already counted.
Okay, here's the new count coming up. Numbers are increasing. Still in Florida now with 86% in. Donald Trump 50%. Joe Biden 48%. That's in Florida with 86% counted.
That's kind of close.
Yeah. Georgia, they're at 18% counted now. Trump 55, Joe Biden 43.
According to Fox News, Maine, they have,
They're split.
they're split right now.
Really?
12% for Joe Biden, but 87.5 for Donald Trump.
See, they got two different areas.
Mm-hmm.
They split their electoral votes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's, I think, the only place that does that. What
That's
do we got going on up there?
well.
I don't know.
Yeah. I think they're getting ready to try to bring in some more results from different states as far as their governor's races and their Senate races within the states. That's usually what happens when they hit that marquee there.
Now we had another update.
But
Georgia, latest update, Trump 55, Joe Biden 43 left.
so we're thinking what? 3 days before all of this gets settled?
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's what I
It
think.
might be January.
See, that just chaps my worry and
I think it's gonna go in for the next 4 years if Trump wins. They're just gonna question everything about this.
well, I think it
There'd be
is.
another Russian collusion.
I've heard the other sound is fine.
Well, here's my thing. It seems like either side, and you know, it seems like at this point either side is going to question the results no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah, it was deep.
But at some point, there's got to be a process of like, okay, we've got to get started on work, and these are the results that we got, and we just gonna have to go with it, whatever it is. Good grief. Was that the seats that they had in the?
The white ones is the ones that still need to be filled.
I know, but was that the number of seats? Yeah, that's the house.
Yeah. Why
Yeah, people in the house. 218 seats in the House of Representatives. Why? That's where it seems like a lot of money is being wasted.
Yeah.
How do you need that many people? I don't need that many people in the House.
Still got a half hour to the polls close in Arizona. That's gonna be a state to watch.
Well, they're definitely, 3 hours behind us, Arizona is. So you're looking at,
Now you're looking at an hour or 30 minutes.
30 more minutes?
That's what it says here.
Let's see, what time? Yeah. I didn't realize it's already this late.
Yeah, it's 8:30, almost 8:30.
Yeah, we've been kind of rolling right along.
Yeah.
Trump train keep on rolling.
All right, now Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina are all pink, along with Michigan, and the middle of Maine.
Oh, this is like watching paint dry. Or you all?
Well, this will set our tone for next year. We're either going to be praising Trump's accomplishment or bashing Joe Biden. It'll all be decided here tonight, I tell you.
Right.
Yeah, and then once we get those first taxes done under Biden,
Oh, yeah.
oh gosh, I dread that. I mean, my taxes last year by no means made me a rich person, but I definitely didn't have to pay. What also kind of concerns me too, and I know you guys will feel me on this. What in the world is Joe going to do to our military?
Weak.
88% in. Trump's still leading 50 to 48 in Florida.
Great. So,
Still leading in Georgia.
did either of you find out if Nancy Pelosi who suggested that military servicemen overseas not have a vote this year?
That's the rumor.
Yeah.
Did that ever go through, or did they just think she was crazy and they are going to let our servicemen and
They're
women vote?
voting.
Well, good.
That would be the biggest slap in the face.
Because to our servicemen and women who are overseas, your vote is needed, and you're still Americans. You wear that flag on your shoulder, and you have that right to vote. That just really galled my stomach.
Call Bob Letter.
For her to say something as stupid as that. They're overseas, they're not even in America.
Yeah.
Like, retarded?
Ah, it looks like
I'm sorry, Kanye, but you're
I'm not looking too
you're
good.
not even showing up on Fox News, bro. Sorry, man.
Kanye's having trouble.
I haven't seen him get this bad since he opened his mouth up during Taylor Swift's performance.
Oh! Ah. Heard it pop. I gotta see something here.
Forgot where I left it. And I'm back. Okay. So, like I was saying to our servicemen and women, we need your vote. Hey, looks like Trump just took Arkansas.
Nice.
Ah, Arkansas. Get up and color it just a.
Razorbacks. You know, I'm throwing a lot of college names out here, but hey, we're all in this together right now. The rivalries can hold off for a few weeks.
Right.
Throw this one out for Billy real quick. Looks like in Fayette County, Kentucky, Kanye got 1% of the vote.
Why am I not
He
surprised?
got 284 votes.
Way to go, Lexington.
He was in fourth place. And Brock Pierce, you ever heard of Brock Pierce? Kanye beat him, whoever he was. He was an independent.
Okay.
He wasn't last.
Kanye won in Fayette County.
Well, he was fourth, but he wasn't last.
If you're not first, you're last. I don't know what to do with my hands.
Florida still 2 points.
Okay. I'm gonna be me.
That red's starting to fill in that map down there.
Yeah. Hey Justin, I'm gonna be me, and I'm gonna throw this out there. So the 200 and some people that voted in Fayette County, I wonder if they were brothers in the hood.
Yeah, just waiting for that next single to drop.
I'm voting for Kanye. Gonna get that next single. I had to get my Trump mug out for this great election. Oh, by the way, Bill,
Who called me?
we still, one of our plans here at the Blue Collar Mountain is we still want to try to get some t-shirts made.
Yep.
Of course, we've got the logo that Bill has on his coffee mug
And on my shirt.
and on his shirt. And we're going to try to have if you look at our website or anything else, the bobbleheads of us put on the shirt. If you guys think of any other suggestions for a shirt, leave us a message and throw us some ideas. We're going to try to maybe get that together. I don't know if we can get it together by the end of this year or not, but we're going to try to get that together and have that on the website.
Facebook and COVID kind of killed us.
Right.
Yeah, that. I'm still,
Facebook killed us in a figurative / literal sense.
Yes.
yeah, I'm still chapped about that one. Trying some new slang words over here.
I'm just, I keep watching that here to see if it cuts off.
Right.
Facebook wouldn't do anything like that.
No, man, they're so fair and objective.
North Carolina's just turning back blue.
Yeah, I was watching that.
Yeah, this whole flip-flopping thing, man, I don't get it. I don't get a lot of the.
So what do they do? I count all the Biden votes first? Like in Pennsylvania, it's
Ever since Biden started running his mouth during all these campaigns, then
Is that the counties that?
they would have
They
to
don't
count
even-
their votes first to keep them, give some people some hope.
well. Let's think back 4 years, gentlemen.
Okay.
It was late at night before Trump took a lead in any of these states.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then I remember Rachel Madcow saying,
Because they were partying, having a good time all the way up until all Trump people got off work and went and voted. And it went downhill from there.
y'all remember that though? Rachel Madcow. You all are not woken up in a bizarro world. Donald Trump is your president. I thought it was great.
I hate it.
And you know, that's something to say too about these Hollywoodians, these celebrities. Can they really identify with the rest of the American people? Do we really think that they know what the rest of us are going through when they live in their mansions with 10-car garages.
Talking about let's have everything open for everybody, but they live behind security guards and high walls.
Right. That's what I think part of the issue is, because a lot of young people just feed right into that they're going to be ballers just like that or something. So I don't know. Don't get it one bit. But Bill, what do you think our next, kind of looking at the future, our next topic should be for the podcast?
It depends. It depends. Will it be on offense or defense?
Will we have to listen to Carl or not?
It all depends.
Because I'll never hear the end of it.
Now, I'll just admit it. He'll never hear the end of it if it goes that way.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, true.
yeah.
But the thing is, like I said, I don't get the liberal logic part of it.
Those two words don't go together.
I don't even think they understand it.
Liberal and logic.
The only thing that they do know is that they hate Trump for some reason. He's either quote unquote racist or
I figured
Something.
it out. Nobody's for Biden.
right.
They're just against Trump.
That's it.
Yeah. When
They
you talk,
have no idea what they're getting themselves into.
when you talk about words that don't go together, it's like military intelligence.
Yeah.
Liberal logic.
Looks like on 270 to win, Trump just took Florida.
Do what?
On 270 to win, it's
Well, let's hope.
looks like it's CNN based. Looks like he just took Florida. It's red on here. It's not pink anymore.
Let's see what we're getting. Ooh, I see it over on Justin's.
Yeah, on
You go Rick?
Associated Press, it still
It's
shows
still
in pink. Yeah.
Mm.
Someone ran over
Let me
there.
check New York Post.
Let me check Fox here.
Tight race. But then again, what's the percentage of counties that have been counted in Florida? That's the other thing.
Right.
I think you said
Oh,
that.
we're in the eight.
Actually,
Yeah.
yeah. The majority of that state is
Holy crap.
We're still showing pink.
Yeah, I know, but you all can't see, but I'm looking at what Justin's looking at from the counties in Florida. Holy crap.
I know.
Yeah.
There's only like literally a handful of counties in Florida that actually went Biden. Like,
Yeah. The bigger cities, that's about it.
That's what it is over.
yeah.
It should be called here. It's almost 90%.
Yeah, they should go ahead and call it here shortly, folks. Ladies and gentlemen.
We are waiting for that official update for Florida.
But Florida's looking good. How was Georgia looking, Justin? I thought-
Georgia?
Georgia is 57 Trump, 41 Biden, with 22% in.
Only 22%.
North Carolina's back to baby blue again.
Mm. That doesn't really surprise me. By the way, folks, we're going to stay here with this going for as long as we possibly can.
We're going to see if we can flip California. Ha!
Hey, if you noticed, Beverly Hills had that
Yeah,
Trump rally out there, which was very surprising.
they
Yeah, it
sure
was.
did. Let's see, what am I looking for?
I still think it's funny, though, too, that people who had that early vote are now wanting to go back and change their vote.
Yeah, that was the number one thing that was
Google.
Googled.
How to change their vote?
Yes. That was the number one.
You can do it in all the 5 states. If you do an early vote, you can change your vote.
In case you all aren't hearing Bill, he's saying you can change your vote. And all but 5 states will allow you to change your early vote. So I don't know how many people took advantage of that, but God help us if Biden wins. That's all I got to say. And all I'm going to do is sit back and say, I told you so.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do if we find out tomorrow that Biden's the president?
What's that?
I'm gonna go to work.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. But then when all these taxes start rolling in and people be like, why in the world my taxes? Good Lord, I'm paying more money this year than I ever had. I'm going to be like, well, I told you so. I also hope with this race that's going on, Justin, that we can overturn the House. If we can get the House red and still have the Senate red, that would be two great things.
I was just looking at that, seeing where everybody was at when it came to the Senate and House.
Mm-hmm.
Try and pull that back up.
Because, as we know, that's been part of the issue with Trump's presidency at this point, is that, of course, you got the Senate, which is majority Republican, and then you got the House, which majority is Democrat. And you got both of them literally at odds with one another,
Right.
and not, getting anything done. So if we can just take back the House, people in America might actually start getting some things. Look like the governor's race in West Virginia is called. See, there's another Republican winning. Well, Delaware got a Democrat. That's no surprise.
Yeah.
New Hampshire's governor race has just been called. It's a Republican. So, good deal. See, they still showed Virginia as being a Biden state, but the percentages don't show.
Right.
I don't get it. Alabama's kind of close.
You in yet?
Yeah. How does Illinois get 20 electoral votes?
Chicago.
Chicago.
Ah, good point. Forgot about old Chicago.
Shut down.
We got all those already on the map. Oh, wait, no, we don't.
Oh, which one?
Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, and DC. What's in that rule?
Yeah, I got that though.
No. No state that comes out there at the end under Maine.
Oh,
That's
yes.
Massachusetts.
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 Tennessee for President Trump. DC for Biden.
Go figure.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a surprise.
Biden's gonna save our jobs. So another thing, Bill, with this whole politician thing, with a vote for Biden, basically ensures that people are gonna have career politicians for the next 4 years with Biden win.
Yep. And they're gonna tear down a wall, flood the country with illegals, so they can get more votes.
But wait, Justin, I thought they needed the black vote.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Well,
Not
I thought if you
anymore.
not anymore. They got illegals.
right.
Oh man, what a ridiculous world we live in. So, still checking these polls, staying close and tight. A lot of states still flip flopping. We need to check in. Do we have some messages on there?
Let's see what we got here. We got a bunch of new people watching.
Okay, how are you all doing? Glad you could join us.
Ricky Lumpkins is watching. Howard Rust, Jared Mink. I'm sure you can read down through there. Jordan Miller, Ben Fitzgerald,
Nice. How you guys doing?
Christy Phillips. And who's that?
Looks like Mitch has been giving his victory speech.
Yeah, that's what someone was saying.
Beverly Haynes
That's
is
a-
watching.
I know we don't get into a lot of the state stuff, but I've said this before. Mitch is in the position. If this state is ever going to get anything, it's going to be with him in the position that he's in. That's just the truth. I went there and I've gone there, but it's good that he's still there.
All right, it's still 50 to 48 in Florida with 89% in. Texas, 48% in. It's 48 to 49.
Texas.
Biden in the lead.
Texas is going to wind up being a close one, and I don't know why.
I don't think so.
Well, you would think with all those ranchers out there and those people having those oil wells.
Look
Good
here.
grief.
Look at this. Okay.
So never mind,
No.
Texas is not going to be a close.
Yeah. You got way too many counties in Texas leading.
The only one he's actually counted and one is down where, about El Paso.
No,
No, that's not-
El Paso's out here. We're looking at Brownsville, that's close. That's the closest town I know. But on that southern tip of Texas.
So I retract my previous statement about Texas being a close one. It ain't going to be a close one. They only have so many handful of counties that are counted in. That's going to be one of those that's going to go late into the night. So you all might not get to hear of a Texas decision until in the morning.
Hey, I'm still getting Amy McGrath commercials on here.
I know, right? It's over. Let it go.
Oh,
Oh, wait a minute. She's running for anything.
I've gotten so sick of those stinking things. The newest one was where
North Dakota is calling pink.
the newest Amy McGrath ad said, "Hey, I am not red or blue. I am, for the people." I'm like, "Oh, you're trying that now after you killed everybody with I'm a Marine and a mom all over the last year." I just have to say, I wasn't real impressed with the lady.
I wasn't.
I saw her. I didn't necessarily listen to her speak other than listen to her commercials, but I didn't find anything that was actually even appealing to me about Amy McGrath.
Way too liberal. Wants socialism.
Well,
I'm not a fan.
I didn't really, okay, I'm going to say it again. I didn't really find anybody here in the state who actually had anything good to say about it.
Yeah. Maybe in places like Fayette County or something. Maybe. I don't know. Or area Louisville.
Right. I didn't see, like I said, I didn't see the lady had she just came off as very, I don't want to say robotic, but she just kind of came off as very rehearsed,
Yeah.
So I don't know, but she didn't win. Mitch is calling his, doing his victory speech. I don't know if there's anybody watching us from out of state or anything, but hopefully your states are going red. They said right now that 17 million votes have been counted on each side of this that I'm looking at. So that's like a total of over 34 million people's votes have been counted. The race to 270.
According to the Senate races, 42 Democrat and 35 Republican. Let's check out the House real quick.
The House is gonna be a long one, right?
Yeah, the House races, we've got Republicans sitting at 36% or not 36%, but 36, and Democrats at 32 at this point.
Look how many seats there are.
Yeah, that's a lot. 218 needed,
Yes.
so that's gonna be a while.
I'm hearing sirens.
You are hearing sirens. I don't know what's going on out there, but you are hearing a few sirens.
They're coming to get us.
Yeah,
I wouldn't doubt it.
Facebook.
Facebook has turned us in. If we do get taken away, it was Facebook.
Yeah.
What was that, site that Amy was on?
I didn't catch it.
Race to 270?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, we're watching this closely, folks. Trying to give you all the information we can. They're on the internet scanning different sites to get you the results just as quick as possible. But like I said about Texas, that's going to be one that's probably not going to be called until way later in the night. They've just got too many little counties in that big state. And from the last thing we looked at, it's not even a big percentage, not even a 2% of Texas, I don't think has been counted.
Yeah.
But Bill, like you were saying, I think, people will start partying and then it'll be a late night run by the president.
Yeah, that's what happened last time.
So if we're not here to cover it, we're sorry, but we're going to give you what we can while we can. And either way, I'm still going to smoke this in tonight. I didn't get this bad boy all prepped up for nothing.
I'll have to shut off all my apps. I think they're not wanting to cooperate.
So to kind of go back a little bit on some things we had previously discussed, when it comes to this whole rioting thing, these cities that are boarding up their businesses, getting prepared for a riot. Here's something I don't get. Why has these rioters put out that no matter who wins their riot? That makes absolutely zero sense. I could understand if they're going to say we're going to riot if Trump wins.
I get my way either way. I'm gonna ride.
But that doesn't make it makes none.
No, I don't.
It's of course, Justin, you probably heard about this too. And we hadn't talked about this, but the officer involved shooting of the black man, I forgot what state it was in, but the man was running at police with a knife. Running at the police officer with a knife. And they shot and killed him, and people rioted over it.
That just tells you right there. They're not interested in right or wrong or justice. They're just, it's any excuse to act like an idiot. They ain't got a dang sense.
But see, that's the thing that I don't understand about the American people. How can the American people not look at that and be like you're saying, that makes absolutely no sense. If they're running at him with a knife, he should be shot.
Yeah.
And if you didn't hear Joe Biden, he said, shoot him in the leg, shoot him in the knee.
Yeah, it don't work like that, Joe. Moron.
And Justin, you can speak from this. How hard is it to hit a moving target? Bill, you
I
can
am
speak
not
from it too.
a sniper by any means. I've never claimed to be one, never. Yeah.
And Bill, like I said, you know, especially if it's a moving target, you usually aim for center mass, and that's hard enough to hit. So imagine somebody's limb, which is that big around, your arm or leg, and you trying to shoot at it.
Yeah, that's stupid. There's a reason why they tell you to aim center of mass.
Right.
You got a big target area.
And it's going to stop the threat.
Shoot him in the leg. That guy probably couldn't hit paper target at 8 feet.
Well, you know, Joe did say.
He said, go out on the balcony with a shotgun. Just shoot it up in the air.
Oh yeah, yeah, with a shotgun, right?
Yes.
That's what he said.
I've never claimed to have the tightest shot grouping there is, but I don't need a shotgun to do it.
You know, I wonder how Kim Clackett is doing.
Who?
Isn't her name Kimberly Clack? The black lady in Massachusetts or Baltimore. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Oh, that's a good question.
I thought she really had it on the ball and stuff. I've been looking about her.
Maryland?
About Baltimore, yeah. Let's see. I don't know if I can find anything on her right now or not. Let's see. You know, I'm looking at Instagram, and Kayla McEnany has this posted on Instagram, just for you all to know. She just basically said, God is in control.
Mm-hmm. She
So-
couldn't be more correct.
Yep, so whatever will be, will be.
According to the New York Times, South Carolina just went red.
North Carolina
South Carolina.
or South Carolina?
Let's see, I'm not finding anything on Kim right now. Kimberly Clackett. I think that's how you say it. I do hope she wins for Baltimore.
Trump pulled out 51-47 in Florida now, with 90% in.
Trump train keep rolling.
That's a biggie. We need Florida. 29 electoral votes.
Yep. Wouldn't it be great for him to turn California? Ooh.
God, that'd be hilarious.
It would be hilarious. California and Nevada, just to show my brother.
We'll just call him Carl and say, congratulations. We know your vote counted.
Oh, man. Let's see. Say that one doesn't make any sense right now. 32% in. And they had Trump leading in Rhode Island. And Washington, D.C.
I'm going to go on a limb here and say that we can just about call Florida here.
Well, with 90% of the vote in,
Yeah.
that'll probably kind of wind up being a slow call, in my opinion, for the major.
Just for the history of it. I mean,
Yeah.
All right. Looks like the polls should be closing out on Arizona.
Closing on Arizona?
Looks like it.
Okay.
Said Arizona polls are open, close at 9 p.m. Eastern time.
Louisiana,
Ooh, Louisiana just went red.
Oh,
North Dakota,
yeah.
South
Oh,
Dakota.
look at North Dakota, South Dakota.
Nebraska.
Wow.
I wasn't counting on Nebraska.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Nebraska and Wyoming.
Wyoming, Nebraska,
Colorado.
Now, he just took New York.
Man.
Biden did.
North and South Dakota went red.
Well, it doesn't surprise me he takes New York.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So right now we're sitting at a race till 270 is Biden 129, Trump 94. Yep. We're not even close to being finished yet.
No.
So they only got 4 people voting up there in North and South Dakota because they counted them up a day going fast. You know what I'm saying?
Have you seen North Dakota?
The polls just closed.
Have you seen North Dakota?
Yeah. But I'm just saying, the polls just closed. Colorado went blue.
North Dakota. Those states have it on the ball.
I guess, they
County.
counting fast, buddy.
Prayer, my color name is pretty as yours, but it's better than Elgin's.
Well, thanks. I'm sorry, I sniffed too much Elmer's glue before I got down there.
Okay. Yeah, 29 more. Oh. I'm just now showing, Nebraska is another one of those states that split up now, but apparently they're giving it all to Trump. He's closing
Well-
in Texas.
See, I'm looking at, yeah, they're behind right now. What I'm looking at here on Newsmax, of course, they're not even counting North Dakota, South Dakota, Colorado. Heck, they haven't even counted New York yet. They've got Trump leading right now.
It looks
Oh,
like
that's the
Colorado
nation.
just went to Biden.
Yeah,
Yeah, Colorado went to Biden.
Okay. Oh, in Michigan,
Michigan's in place.
57 for 57% for Trump, 41% for Joe Biden.
Yeah, it's
Flint.
look at the percentage.
Probably what, only 3%
Now,
counted?
Out of 5.
all right, there.
Reporting 15%.
15%, yeah.
15%.
Michigan's one of those I can never count on.
Yeah.
We got Louisiana.
Uh,
And see, this is why, like we were saying earlier, we have the Electoral College. Because can you imagine if only a few cities decided what the outcome is?
Our nation had to.
Yes.
Right. Texas is reporting in 56% have voted in long.
Well, that's good.
Biden won.
It's 49.99 for Biden over 48%, 70% for Donald Trump. So man, that's close.
You know, see, Texas kind of surprises me. I feel like Texas is, those guys out there are the ones that have them on the ball.
They'll come through.
That's where everybody from California is starting to move to is Texas.
Yeah.
They'll
Tired of
come
all the
through.
taxes, tired of all the
And they
nonsense.
brought their politics with them. Can't figure out why everywhere they go, Texas keeps going up. Awesome. Pretty true.
Get it back there, Bill.
I'm working on
Meanwhile, back at the wrench. All right. So, with this race going on, it does kind of make me wonder with North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, and Wyoming all just like polls closed and hey, we're done counting. Doesn't that make you wonder about the rest of the United States? It's
it.
like,
Yeah, why
okay,
they taking so damn long? Like I said,
yes.
there must just be 6 people out there that just gotta count votes real quick.
It's like the whole Pennsylvania vote. It's like, you know, it's like, hey, I feel like they're paying them to count slow. Like you're doing to deliberately count this slow or you know, you only deliberately have this many people to count. But whatever. Has anybody heard from Antifa lately, by the way?
You better not get me.
They kind of went silent after Louisville.
Once people started
chasing them out.
getting together and going after them, they stopped a lot of their nonsense. That just pretty much tells me exactly what I thought of them at the beginning. Cowards.
Are they waiting for this election to be over?
Cowards.
So I'll just put this out there too. No way do any of us want any civil war, any more rioting. We'd rather just go on and start being Americans and working and living. But at the same standpoint, I really don't want to pay for some guy to sit on his butt and draw a check and watch TV while I work my butt off.
Right.
Which is another pedestal I stand on. I mean, Justin, what is wrong with the good old American work ethic?
Well, I think it has a lot to do with. I think Steve Harvey said something that was pretty profound and it stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, I don't know what I can say. I can't. People ask people all the time, what's wrong with these kids today, or what's wrong with this generation. He said, I don't know, but I can tell you what's wrong with their parents.
Yeah.
I mean, we've gotten so far away from, we've all in our generations, we wanted our kids to have the things that we never did.
Right.
More opportunity, all this. But
Right.
now, personally, I think we've made them spoiled.
Oh, I agree.
I mean, you got kids, 14, 15-year-old. I remember when I wanted money, man, I grabbed my lawnmower and went out and started mowing lawns or something.
Right.
$5, $10 a lawn, you know?
And you know what I just thought? You and I saw a great example of history over there in Lynch, Kentucky, where we were at.
Right?
I mean, those coal mine in Lynch, we heard the story about how a boy's father died. He was 9 years old, started working in the mine.
Right.
You ain't gonna see a 9-year-old today get up and do anything.
Even not even a 16-year-old. We still got 24-year-olds living with their parents not doing anything. You know? Instead of teaching giving all these kids everything that we didn't have growing up, why don't we start giving them what we did have?
Right.
Work ethic, a sense of responsibility,
Right.
fair play.
Exactly.
A man gets judged by his actions. It's just crazy.
And you know, since you said that, my dad taught me too. He said, don't let anybody bully you. Go ahead and fight them. But if you're going to win some fights and then you're going to lose some fights.
Right.
And if you lose some fights, you're going to be able to train and get better for the next one.
Right.
And that's the sense that we need to be instilling in kids. It's like, hey, you win some, you lose some.
Now we're protecting their feelings. Well, you know what? Sometimes these teenagers, they need to have their feelings hurt.
Yeah.
Toughen them up a little bit because guess what? The real world's waiting for them. You think a boss is going to give a crap about, I couldn't come to work today because my best friend's dog died. And I had to take him to the vet. Man, get over yourself. You know what? Bad things happen to everybody.
Exactly.
I hear all the time on these newscasts like, man, this person had such a hard life. He's voting this way. You know what? We all have our trials.
Right.
You know what? Let it become part of your history, part of your story of how you became this person that you are. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
Right.
Never should it be an excuse on why you can't succeed.
Exactly. I mean, you hit the nail right on the head. Everybody wants the kids to feel like a winner. They don't want them to feel like an actual loser. That diminishes their...
You want to feel like a winner, go out there and work. Do something productive.
Exactly.
You know, that's what makes us who we are is those trials, the adversity we face.
Yep. The failures and the ability to bounce back from those.
So many times I should have said, you know what, I quit. I'm just not doing it anymore. No, I've got too much self-respect.
Florida seems to have frozen at 90%.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on with it. But Trump has a 51-47 lead.
In Florida?
But they're at 90% and holding.
Okay.
90 and holding.
Trump is leading in Georgia 57-41. With only 35% in. He is leading in Michigan 57-40 with 16% in.
You know what? I think Trump will take Georgia, Florida, and South Carolina.
I agree there.
I'm a little questionable about North Carolina.
Well, there's 78% in and it's 50-47. North Carolina.
Still close.
Yeah, it is. It's
And no
really-
votes for Kanye in North Carolina.
Kanye, man, I'm sorry, dude.
I would have voted for you against Biden. I definitely would, but no, actually, if it was only you guys on that ballot.
Oh, still getting results, people. Glad you're sticking with us. It's gonna be a long evening.
We're scouring the World Wide Web for information.
Looks like,
I like that word,
New York
scour.
Times shows
Scouring.
Biden took New Mexico.
What's that?
New York Times shows Biden took New Mexico.
Wonder what the percentage of it is.
Hell, I ain't even closed yet.
That's what I was just
It's
thinking.
showing, it's blue on New York Times. Solid blue.
It says here Trump is complaining that they're calling races for Biden before the polls even close.
Well, I think we're actually seeing that. They're calling New Mexico already.
New Mexico has 0% reported in. Biden is in the lead though.
With 0% point of view. This is going to be the most longest drawn out thing I've ever seen in my life. Everybody will wake up tomorrow morning going, who won? And the answer will be, I don't know yet. We'll be like, crap.
What I do know is I'm gonna be late for work.
Exactly.
I'm just kidding, Ian. I'm not gonna be late. I'll be there. I promise.
And that's the other thing too. After this is over, heck, I'm thinking about Thanksgiving.
Right?
Spending time with family, frying a turkey.
Did you know Google Calendar doesn't have Thanksgiving on it?
What?
Google Calendar on your phone. Go to your phone. Pull up your calendar.
Are you serious?
Pull up your calendar.
Let me guess, because it's racist.
I don't know.
Wait a minute, you said Google though.
You know, just your calendar. Get your calendar on your phone.
Okay.
What's in here?
Mine's on here.
Oh, come to show. Well, my phone's up there. Working right now.
Is it Google?
Yeah, it's the Google Calendar.
Okay, well let me see what the Google Calendar actually.
I don't think I have it on this one. It's on that phone there. I pull it up. My regular calendar.
Mm-hmm.
You got the iPhone, right?
Yeah, I got that.
That's a different one. But on that calendar, instead of Thanksgiving, it's got Indigenous People Day
Where?
on my calendar on the phone.
Oh yeah.
You know, so just for the folks that are watching, what I'm looking at on my tablet here is I'm actually watching what is supposed to be a newscast that is coming through live from Newsmax. And they don't, well, I'm not sure what their objective is right now. They're not showing half of the stuff that we have as far as the states that are won. I don't know if they're trying to do projected guesses or what. Yeah, now I see it. looking at the
Alright.
significant six. So Newsmax is saying the significant six states are Texas, Florida, looks like North Carolina, and Georgia.
Ohio.
Yep, Ohio, and then Iowa. So they're saying those are the significant six states. I guess that if Trump wins those six, then that's going to put him in a whole lot better position.
Well, gee, if he wins anything, it puts him in a better position.
You just reminded me of one of my dad's old sayings. When I'd ask him, Dad, who do you think's going to win? He'd always say the one who scores the most points. I'm like, yeah, thanks. Like, smart ass.
Okay, they still got Trump leading in Florida, but it still says 90%.
Yeah.
Trump's still leading in Michigan. Biden's leading in Minnesota. Biden's leading in North Carolina, but it's really close.
Just a quick shout out to Darwin Harris, Scott Jasper, and Guffey. Man, thanks for joining us. What's going on? Hope you guys are doing all right.
Hope you guys are enjoying a little listening to the Blue Collar Minute Man. By the way, I do have hopefully some exciting stuff coming
Now
up.
they just turned Minnesota and Wisconsin to pink.
Nice.
Oh, that's good. I just wonder what percentages that is.
But Texas is still blue.
Well, that's I'm literally not gonna look at Texas until in the morning because they're yeah.
They've got 2 counties declared so far as this.
So yeah, you guys can't see what we're seeing as far as Texas go. 2 counties in Texas have been declared blue.
And the rest of it's red, but
It's just for
they're not
dramatic effect.
finished counting.
Yeah. And you all know Texas is the largest state in the United States, so that,
Actually, what did you say? The biggest?
yeah.
Well, Alaska is the
Yeah.
biggest. Oh man.
It's the biggest in the continent.
And the CONUS.
And
I mean, I've got to use that word in a while.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look at Texas for a while.
or North Carolina.
Well, that's what I'm saying. North Carolina to me is, I feel like that's, I don't know. That's an iffy state for me. I feel like South Carolina, for whatever reason, is going to go red along with Georgia and Florida. Easy, Bill.
Throw it to the wall. Oh. Well, we're coming up on 9:18 at night. We're still going strong.
I'm still going strong. But right
We
now,
still got people joining in and watching. Joe
How's it going?
Criswell, how you doing, Joe Criswell, and Brad Cheney, and Jordan Walters. Jeff
got there,
Girdler,
JoJo.
Erica Salmons, Jeff Girdler. Jeff, you just keep coming and going. You're on there about 30 times. There's Chandler Gover. Glad to see you all joining us.
Don't start waiting on me now, Bill.
No, I'm stretching. My back's getting stiff.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to get out of the seat when it comes time to.
And how come when I hit Florida, I get Missouri?
Oh gosh, look at that. So once again, we're looking at a closer map of Florida, showing the counties, and there are still a few that haven't been counted, but the majority of Florida is seems to be red. You all don't get worried about Texas yet. Like I said, it's only 2 counties in Texas that have actually been counted. Glad you all decided to join us. look forward to you all waking up tomorrow morning and seeing what the results are going to be.
Ah, there it is again. Look, I got another Amy McGrath commercial.
Extreme Amy McGrath.
Why is that like keep popping up there? That one's done been called.
Which one?
Amy McGrath.
Oh, somebody tell Amy McGrath to take those ads down. We're tired of listening to them, and she's lost.
I'm gonna see that unnerving face in my sleep.
Okay.
Closing in on Minnesota and North Carolina. It's getting tight. It's less than 2 points now.
North Carolina.
Yeah.
All right. Do we need to take a little break, Bill, or?
Just keep going, I guess. Head up, stretch, and walk around.
Well, for your entertainment purposes, I'm going to play the guitar.
You're gonna play guitar.
I'm just joking.
Well,
Do you know what that would sound like if I played the guitar?
Get on it.
Bling.
Get on it.
No entertaining you all here. We're all politics. We're all serious. No.
Not even close.
Yeah. You know, maybe we should have had Tony come chime in on this. And,
I thought Tim was supposed to be here.
well, I thought so too, but I never got back with him this evening.
Is that Wyoming?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, we already got that.
Yeah, we already got that.
So if you haven't heard yet, Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, it looks like they have declared red for Donald J. Trump.
Okay, apparently Florida's quit counting votes because they're at 90% holding.
They just stopped.
Maybe they lost count.
Have to start all over again.
Oh, God, please no.
We have movement. We have movement.
Georgia's almost at 40% reporting in.
Yep. Trump's got a 56-42 lead, and Florida just made a movement. It's 91% now.
Yeah.
Counted. Biden 47, Trump 51.
Looks like Minnesota just started reporting in. They're at 2%. North Carolina at 81.
I don't know. It's not looking good in North Carolina.
See, that's what I'm saying. North Carolina's something's up with North Carolina. I don't know what it is. But still, I would like to know how North Dakota and South Dakota got their stuff counted before Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Iowa.
Ohio is at 63% reporting in. 50% Biden, 47% Trump.
Ohio's going to be one of those down to the wire states. Oh, good grief. Now they're showing the House again. 62 Republicans. Good grief.
The House is at 62%. Or
Well, 62 to.
62 seats
Yeah.
for the Republicans.
Well, I mean, like Kayleigh McEnany said, God is in control, so whatever will be, will be. And if I wake up in a blue nation tomorrow, I guess I'll be,
I guess we'll all be racist.
yeah, we'll all be racist, and I'll be whipped into working in the cotton field again.
Yeah, something.
Actually, I might have it easier that way. Easy. If this country goes blue, I'll just quit my job, let all the rest of you schmucks pay for me and I'll go sit on my ass.
Right. I wish I could do that, but man, we've got that thing called, personal responsibility,
Yeah, I know.
ethics.
And then the fact that I can't sit down and not actually do nothing.
Right. I could, you try it sometime. You should try.
I actually get agitated, like if I'm like sitting and not having anything to do. It's like I feel like I always have to do something.
You're one of those guys.
Yeah, I can't help it. That Senate race is going to be one to watch. I'd hate for us to lose the Senate. I'd rather us gain the House.
Right.
Another thing that I don't understand too is this whole abortion thing. I mean, as many people as there are in this country who could adopt kids, why not give your kid up for adoption? Let it live. I don't understand the reason to terminate the life just because you want to be selfish enough to not have it.
Well, the big argument from the other side is always, well, what if a woman gets raped, or what if this happens? What if aliens landed? We could play
Exactly.
these games all day, but we're talking about what happens with less than 1% of pregnancies that happen because of those reasons.
Right.
90% of it is because society has taught you that sex is something that is just something casual. It doesn't mean anything. So you should go out there and do it as much with as many partners as possible. That's what society wants you to believe. And then you don't want any responsibility for a kid, so you terminate it.
Right.
Well, I'm not ready. Well, if you're not ready to raise a child, you're not ready to have sex.
Exactly.
Jerry Gertner said, "We'll still be deplorables if we wake up in a blue nation."
Yeah, we'll still be deplorables. We might be hunted. They're coming for your guns.
Bring it.
Well, there ain't nothing moving right now.
Hey, you also noticed too that there haven't really been any mass shootings.
Well, let's go believe it.
Well, actually, they just 19 hours ago, a gunman killed 4 people in Vienna.
Well,
Yeah.
Here in the U.S.
yeah, here in the U.S.
Florida's still holding at 91%.
Didn't they just have someone in, was it England that went through and stabbed a bunch of people, or was it
There's somewhere over there.
someone with a knife just went through and stabbed a bunch of people in England before they stopped him? And he didn't even use a gun.
Yeah, wait a minute. But knives are illegal over there. Didn't that stop him?
Apparently not. Just got a message from Andre. Shout out to Andre Smith.
What's up, Andre?
North Carolina is still less than 2-point separation.
Check your thing there, Bill. Andre's saying that Trump just got Florida. See what you got
Just
on
looking
there.
at that.
Yeah.
According to Fox News, Florida,
Well, still ain't called here.
yeah, they're still at 91%.
91%.
Still pink.
Huh.
We're still showing pink.
Showing Maine's pink too, but it's saying blue on there. Saying it's already been called.
Really?
Well, it's pink and blue.
Yeah, both.
They're one of the states that split their electoral votes. So the middle of the state votes pink, And the other part was blue, but electoral voter split.
That's insane.
And it says, yeah, see here,
Yeah,
split right here.
I see it.
I got Nebraska split too.
Hmm.
Are you picking up on any of the other?
Well, Andre just wanted to give a shout out to us. He said, "Stay with it." He said, "We're doing great." I'll tell you, folks, doing this is not easy. If you are really trying to keep up with this, and you're bouncing around like we are trying to get all these results, this is one of the most craziest things that I have ever been a part of. I'm just being honest. It's exciting. Don't get me wrong, but these states and this counting, and of course, media is telling you one thing, and it hasn't even gone that way yet. It'd almost be best if you all treat it like Christmas morning. Go to bed and then wake up tomorrow morning and see what presents are under the tree.
See what president's under the tree.
Yeah, see what president is under the tree. Be like, wake up, honey. Let's go down and see what president is under the tree.
If there's any blue boxes, I'm throwing it out.
You know, just because you said that, I want to wait till about 2 o'clock in the morning, go to your house and set a little Biden out on your.
Fox hasn't called it yet, but the Associated Press has called New Mexico blue.
They only had like a county.
Reporting in.
Blows my mind. I'll be right back. You guys got it.
We
Same thing
got
with the
it.
New York Times. New York Times reports New Mexico is blue, declared blue.
Oh,
Let's see. I'm stuck.
Wow, man, there's some news right there. Emily Cochran in Bangor, Maine, 25 years old, will be one of the youngest lawmakers in modern history of Congress. That's impressive.
Oh, it ain't like AOC.
Right? Man, you guys drew the short end of the stick up in New York with AOC. I almost felt bad for you.
Oh, there you go again.
It is about the 4th time I've done that, knocked something over. Make that 5. I'm afraid to get anything else now. She's supposed to be messaging. Oh man, that dip is so good.
Alright, let's see.
lay it on us, Bill.
New numbers coming in. Trump's extending his lead in Florida and in Georgia. Florida 51-47, Georgia 56-42. line numbers are climbing again.
Black man had to get some watermelon.
Man, they were right. You are racist.
There's a 1.20 difference in North Carolina by 1.20%.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. I had to make sure this recording's still on here. Buddy, I'll tell you, I hope this recording uploads all the way to Spotify. This is a long recording we got going on.
Right?
Well, we're still going here, Ron.
Well, good job, guys. Appreciate you all being with us still.
Yeah, it goes a little heart floating by.
We're doing our best here to keep up with the polls and give you all some good entertainment as well as.
I'd like to welcome Justin Yaza.
Say that again. Oh, well, I was just trying to pull our feet up on the website, but it says I joined you.
Yep.
What's up?
You'll have pattern numbers.
That's right.
Hey, now we're not mainstream media.
It worked for them.
All right, come on, people. Get to counting.
So, Bill, you had said something to me earlier about someone. What state was it? He was the Attorney General or something. You said different county.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah. So what's up with that? You had made a comment that
He declared before the election even started
right.
that Trump won't win Pennsylvania. And wait a minute, he's the guy that counts the votes.
And you said that they were actually calling for him to.
Recuse himself from the vote count.
Who? Who was that again?
The Attorney General of Pennsylvania. Well, now they're
Well.
64% in, and Trump has finally took the lead back in Texas.
Nice. I knew Texas wouldn't let me down.
There's still a lot of counties in Texas needing to be
Yeah.
counted. Holy crap.
Pennsylvania's leaning blue,
Yeah.
along with Ohio, North Carolina. And New
But
Hampshire.
if you look at the percentage in Pennsylvania
Mhm.
with 64% in.
Right.
In Pennsylvania, Joe Biden has a, wait a minute, that can't be right. Numbers just changed, and now Trump has the lead in Pennsylvania. No, it's Texas. Never mind. Pennsylvania's up here. I hit Pennsylvania and Texas showed up. All right, it's 43-46 with only 15% of the vote counted. Remember the other ones that said it's gonna take them 3 days to count their votes?
Yeah.
And they got the Supreme Court. Oh, well, we just took something. What did we just take? We just took something.
Kansas.
Kansas.
Kansas. We got Kansas.
And that was leaning blue a while ago.
Yeah.
Trump just took Kansas, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
We're at 129, Biden, Trump 100.
And Texas is leaning red now with Florida and Georgia and South Carolina, along with Michigan and Wisconsin, believe it or not.
I'm actually kind of worried about that whole Senate race.
Yeah, sit it in the house.
Oh man. Well, these. So, like they were saying, wait a minute, is that Ohio that's leaning red?
No
Yeah,
way.
now.
It is now, yeah.
It is now.
So Newsmax was saying Ohio is one of those states that if Trump takes it, along with Texas and
Yeah, it's,
That's a tight race. It's 49-49.
yeah. With 70% in. 49-67 for Trump, 49-07 for Biden. 70% in.
we are still in it, folks. If you're just joining us, Trump just took Kansas, and of course Pennsylvania got 3 days to count their votes.
We may never know.
Oh gosh, what would really be a surprise to me though if California went red? I'm serious. If California went red,
I will go out to I will trade in my Suburban for a flying pig that has a unicorn horn that flies at the speed of sound.
I'll be back. Bill.
that would be great. All right, Bill. Bill's taking a little bit of a break because, like I said, we even saw out in Beverly Hills they were having Trump rallies in Beverly Hills. So I don't know. Sometimes I think, in all honesty, the majority of the country that has any sense are the southern states and a lot of the Midwest. I just can't see a guy with man bun and skinny jeans having like any type of say in what we do.
Right.
Wouldn't that be something that, of course, I'm totally speaking out my rear end, but wouldn't it be something, it's like, now that Biden's president, all men have got to wear man buns and wear your skinny jeans.
Monthly estrogen injections.
Oh my gosh. I told someone the other day, I said, I've got way too much testosterone to be trying to walk around in skinny jeans or do a lot of manscaping and manicures and stuff.
Shh, don't tell anyone. If you didn't hear that, guys, husband's wife just said, you do your own manscaping. I'm an instigator, guys. Just letting you know.
All right, so they're still showing right now. Nothing new to report. Nothing new anywhere really to report.
Man, you got these huge states out here with that have already declared, but man, New Hampshire still hasn't declared. Man, that 86 reporting in North Carolina still 49%.
See, like I said, that, for whatever reason, I don't know. I just don't have a good feeling about North Carolina.
Yeah.
And I would expect North Carolina to be right there with Tennessee, Kentucky, and Alabama.
Man, they got NASCAR there.
I
A lot of
know.
their counties are showing red though, it's just like any other state, it's, their bigger cities are showing blue.
Yeah.
And see, that's what we don't want is how can one major city in a state talk for the rest of that state?
Yep.
You know, that's just like saying I speak for this town.
Right.
I don't speak for this town. There's no way. But
I had somebody ask me on Facebook, somebody that I've known for a long time, and they were asking me, well, how can you speak for all Native Americans as a Republican? I was like, I never said I did.
right.
I'm not the spokesman for natives. I'm a spokesman for me. I mean, I have a rich, deep culture that goes back very long time. And my grandmother, both my grandmothers, one of them rest in peace, but man, I was always raised to think for myself.
Right.
Yes, our people are important. You know, we do what you can, but if each person would just buckle down and do what they're supposed to, take care of themselves, take care of their kids, man, and you get entire communities like that, this world would be a better place.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't need a politician or, well, I'll take that back. I don't need a celebrity out there to speak for me. I don't need somebody, native or not native, to speak for me. I've got my own voice.
Exactly. You're right. And speaking of which, both of you and I, and even Bill, were in the military. What makes people think the government itself would do a better job at a lot of this stuff that they want the government to do?
Right.
I mean, we've seen how the military operates.
Good Lord, man. You want to talk about a fiasco. Just a simple 3-day mission can turn into 3 weeks real quick with bad decision or bad planning.
And see, that's something else. Normal people don't understand that whole motto of hurry up and wait.
If you want to test run at socialism, join the military. There's a reason why a lot of us got out.
Yeah, it reminds me of that, when people were giving out government cheese, waiting in those long cheese lines. That's an example of hurry up and wait.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they still do this. It's been a long time since I've been back to the reservation where I'm from.
Mm-hmm.
But man, back then when they used to have commodities, you know, that's where that whole term came from, was government cheese. Well, a lot of the products would come to you that had a big white wrapper, peanut butter, U.S. government.
Was anything like peanut butter in MREs?
I'm assuming so.
For any of you all who've had MREs, you know, peanut butter and chunky peanut butter are a mainstay in an MRE.
Jalapeno cheese.
Yeah,
Oh,
I used
always
to kill
love
some
jalapeno.
jalapeno cheese.
Let me ask you this. Did you ever find the peanut butter chocolate?
Yes, all the time. I would trade for it.
Man. So, y'all may not understand what we're talking about, but the peanut butter chocolate was like if you had that in your MRE, you coveted that.
Here's something for you.
What you got?
This from Billy Rowland. Said he just messaged a buddy in Texas. He told him that there's 1,000 people a day moving to Texas from California. 1,000 a day.
So, let's think about that for a second.
And they're leaving because it's so screwed up and they're paying high taxes. But they move to another state and they vote the exact same way they did out there, and they raise everybody's taxes there. It does not make any sense.
You know, in law enforcement, we call that a clue. If you all don't understand what is going on right now, and that's called a clue. That means, just like Bill said, California is that screwed up that they're going to move to another state where things are better.
Screw it up.
That makes no sense. Absolutely none. That's a joke. But it's also funny because I think, Bill, you were the one that was talking about it. the people who were at, was it Google out there in California who employees moved to Texas?
Yes.
And then they docked their
They
pay?
docked their pay to make up for the difference in the taxes.
Wow.
All right, update. North Carolina is now 49.62 to 49.22. So they're both at 49. There's just a few. Let's see, there's just about 12,000 votes separating them right now. And there's 86% in.
Mhm.
He's making a run in North Carolina. Ohio, 72% in Ohio. Trump 50.28, Biden 48.41.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
ooh. Close.
Pennsylvania still down at 18% in, 50 to 45.
You know,
Texas is now 67% in. Donald Trump 50.40, Joe Biden 48.31.
That's what I'm talking about, Texas.
Wisconsin 30% in, Trump 50, Biden 47. I don't know, Florida just kind of froze at 91%. I don't know if they went home for the night or what.
Y'all are cracking me up with this Florida thing. Florida.
Florida, okay, in my lifetime, Florida has always been a problem. Okay, from day one that I started watching elections, Florida has been the problem. We went all the way to January one year because of Florida and the hanging jags.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that.
But Florida is always the problem.
What was that, the early 90s with Clinton?
No, it was Al Gore.
It was Al Gore.
Or Al Gore. What am I thinking?
Bush.
Bush.
Al Gore and Bush.
That's
South
amazing.
Carolina just went red.
South Carolina's
Ah,
committed. All right, South Carolina.
See, I told you all I called South Carolina. I'm waiting for
Gamecocks,
Georgia
there
and
you go.
Florida to follow. But like you said, Florida is doing whatever right now.
we got Miss Amy down there coloring in South Carolina. You lost your job, don't you?
Yeah, I know. I got over here behind the computer.
Hey, she's the artist in the house.
Yeah, y'all don't like me. I get outside the lines when I color.
I do too, but it's okay.
That's what I tried to explain to the last cop that pulled me over. I was like, man, how can you? I can't even color inside the lines. What do you expect me to do with these roads? You know? But now in my new vehicle, man, it actually buzzes my seat if I get too close to one of those edges.
Don't even get me started about that whole lane assist thing. I had to cut all of that stuff off in my cruiser. It's beating all the time.
What, like trying to, when you get too close to a line?
When you're backing up, especially, it's
Yeah.
like, what the? Yeah, I shut all that off. All right.
Well, it's still looking kind of close. You know, I'm really gonna,
Still way early, though.
Pennsylvania, I'm really gonna just
I
kind
think it's
of.
got 19% counted.
A lot of that state's counties are red.
Well, it's like that.
Like I said, Florida is just stuck at 91%. It's stuck there.
So, ladies and gentlemen, when you wake up tomorrow morning, run downstairs and see what president is under your tree.
You might not be happy or you want to.
You might have a lump of coal, or you might have a truck. Or better yet, you might wake up with a little Biden sniffing you in the morning.
Sounds like my damn dog.
That's just so unnerving. Every time I think about that, and you see pictures of that man sniffing people.
Yeah, putting his hands on it. I mean, as a coach,
Yeah.
there's things called appropriate touch. He's violated every single one of those.
Look at that, my county.
That's crazy.
Look at all that red.
Well, look at Pennsylvania though, by county.
I don't know.
That's a lot of red in Pennsylvania.
It's still getting there.
So we were just looking at the colors by county in each state, and well, look at that. There's a lot of red showing up in Michigan.
You know, Trump's in the lead in Michigan right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, this race is far from over. Don't get too excited one way or the other.
I'm just concerned why Florida just stuck at 91.
Yeah. They lost
That's
count,
tipping
man.
me off.
They were hoping for a late surge for Kanye.
Kanye. I can't say anything bad about the fella. Just that he's weird.
He's just another example of a man that needs to think before he speaks.
Jeez. Well,
Just an update in Michigan. We have 30% reporting. Trump 55.32. Joe Biden 42.75.
all right. So I'm going to do some guesstimation here. Not like any of this has actually happened yet. But like I said, I picked South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida to go Trump. The way it's looking right now, I'm going to add to that. I'm going to throw Michigan in there, and I'm going to go out on a limb and throw Ohio in there. I certainly am. That is your official Elgin prediction for
Well,
this race.
now in North Carolina, it is 49.50 for Biden and 49.34 for Trump. Very close, less than 1%.
I told you North Carolina is one of those states. I got a bad feeling about North Carolina. I just do.
Yeah, we're gonna get no further. I'll go on them and say that.
All right, Bill's saying North Carolina. I'm saying Michigan, Ohio, along with Georgia and Florida. I shall return. Uno momento, por favor.
Well, we got movement in Florida.
Yes, we do.
Alright. Now it's 51-29 to 47-79. Trump in the lead in Florida. Still showing 91%. But there was movement.
There was movement.
There was movement. He's taking a big lead in Georgia. 55.82 to 43.3.
Michigan 55% for Trump and 42 for Biden.
I didn't count on Michigan, actually.
I didn't either.
Then again, it's only 30% of the polls. And oh, it's moving again. Michigan's moving again. 55, 42.
In our race to 270. 270. We got Biden 129, Trump
109.
109. Man, that is a close one.
Jason Collette, he says North Carolina will go Trump.
Jason Collett. My man.
He's also saying NBC is pretty much calling Florida to Trump. I don't know what to say about it though. I don't know which one would be worse. The fact that he's believing what NBC says or the fact that he's watching NBC. We're just kidding with you, Jason. fill mine up here in a minute.
Jason Collett, glad to see you, buddy.
All right, let's get back over here.
All right. So Jason was reporting in on Florida on NBC.
Yeah, he says they pretty much called it for, oh, of course, nothing here. Pennsylvania has now turned pink.
Nice.
Ha ha!
Well done, Pennsylvania. Keep it going.
See, Pennsylvania is like another.
You talk about razor thin. It's 48 point. Oh, nope, changed again just now. Now Pennsylvania is showing 49.1 for Trump, 47.8 for Biden.
Wow.
We need you, Pennsylvania.
Yes, we do.
See, Pennsylvania is one of those Commonwealth states. That's why I don't understand Pennsylvania in this.
Oh, we're a colony state.
I know. I understand this.
Well, I'm doing what's the difference.
Why it would be a close race in Pennsylvania?
You would think Commonwealth states would be.
Virginia's a Commonwealth. Look at it. It went dark blue real quick.
That's crazy. What were you saying, Justin?
I was saying the same thing he was.
So just so you guys know,
Arizona just showed up light blue.
we've got Fox News up on our big screen, and of course we're watching some real time stuff going on the tablets. But this Fox News hasn't even changed. They haven't changed a lot of the.
Okay,
States here in a while.
Arizona. Not looking good in Arizona.
Well, how many counties have went in now?
48%.
48% already.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like we got Georgia.
I called it. I called Florida and Georgia, and I'm calling Michigan, Ohio.
It's still early in Arizona though.
You
They
know,
just threw all of a sudden one big thing in there and it was 48%. The first report they got was 48%.
why does this almost feel like a bookie? Like I'm a bookie taking bets here, and it's like, all right, hang on a minute. All right, what? All right, put so and so down for 5.
You know, I'm sure there are bookies out there doing exactly this.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Right.
what
We
is?
got 12-1 odds in Oklahoma for Biden. Who's going to take it?
Arizona's moving again. Biden's got a big lead in Arizona. 50% in.
Arizona is one of those that I don't know. Arizona, Utah, and Idaho. I never know about those.
According to MSN, Arizona just went blue. Or leaning blue, I should say.
They got Texas red already, don't they?
Yep.
Well,
Trump is now leading by 2 points in Pennsylvania.
good deal. See, I feel like Pennsylvania, like I said, I'm not calling Pennsylvania.
It's a key.
Yeah,
It is a key.
I'm not calling Pennsylvania just because I'm iffy about it.
We need Pennsylvania, Florida, Texas, Georgia, North Carolina.
I would think the way Biden treated the people of Pennsylvania, they would not want him.
Is that where he called somebody a dog-faced pony soldier?
Oh gosh.
He called that blue collar worker at the plant a dog-faced lying pony soldier. And then what does his son do? Or has been doing? And recorded it.
Yeah. Was it you that was telling me the latest on the Biden laptop is now they're saying the laptop was from Russia, made in Russia, so it was planned?
That's what they were trying to say.
Gosh. I really feel.
6. 6 times I've knocked something over.
Oh, you're all right. But I really feel like, Bill, that more money has been spent in this election just to beat Trump than anything.
Yeah, it's look at the money that they spend on England McGrath.
Oh, God. Well, here's my thing, though, too. I'm pretty sure that money didn't just come from their private little bank account.
Oh no.
Of course, as we know already that Biden's a connection to China, which I don't understand why people don't get that. And Ukraine. But my brother still thinks that Trump's connected to Russia, which has been disproven countless times.
They need to get off the ball there in Florida. They're still holding 91%.
They'll go.
They're gonna kill me.
They'll go.
They're gonna kill me.
I'll call it.
Trump's got the lead in Iowa. His lead is expanding in Michigan.
I'm telling you, Flint, man. Those people up there in Flint, they're ready for a change.
North Carolina and Seesaw back to the pink.
I told you North Carolina.
It's 40, it's less than a half of a percentage point.
In North Carolina?
Seesaw's back. See, it's back to the pink again.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not counting that one.
Utah is going pink.
The Utes.
Come on! Count them votes. Get the count.
No, Democrats are going to stretch it out.
Just go real quick.
Okay, so now you guys get to look at me.
Yeah, look at yours in for a few minutes.
So, okay, just my own personal thoughts. If the Democrats do stretch this whole voting out till after the first of the year, which they have already said they would do pretty much, how does that help us as the American people? I mean, we should want a count to be done, a victor to be decided, and whoever loses, loses. Done. Then we need to start working on, hey, we need to get this country straight. Or, hey, we're going to give you high taxes and everything's going to be free. But I just don't get it. I don't see how some people can be so clueless and just accepting of that type of decision making. Let me look over here and see what Bill's got. As it's showing right now, we're still waiting on some of these states. Montana is leaning Biden, which Montana is another one of those states it's huge, but doesn't have very many people. I just noticed that California has 55 electoral votes. I don't think that's quite right. Let's see who has the fewest electoral votes. Looks like Montana. Along with South Dakota, North Dakota, and Wyoming. All right. Update on the Senate. Still leaning blue in the Senate for Democrats. In the House, it's too far to tell. Senate race is leaning blue. This whole House situation, 218 seats kills me.
Mm-hmm.
218 seats. One good thing I can say we've got is we've actually got a 6-3 ratio in Supreme Court justice. Good grief.
Right.
So hopefully some laws are gonna have some good ones that make sense. Justin, Montana is one of those states that doesn't necessarily have county. It has counties. It has territories.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I actually looked at moving to Montana at one time.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Big sky country.
I mean, I hear it's beautiful out there.
Yeah. Oh, so only 2 territories in Montana have actually started counting. So that tells you absolutely nothing. So don't get excited about Montana yet. It's Montana is still only got 2 territories in. Oops.
Looks like Utah's leaning towards the red.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I think I messed up Bill's test. Yeah, correct. We don't know about fix it.
Arizona sitting at 70% of the vote in. Joe Biden up by 10%, 54 to 44
In Arizona.
in Arizona.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Oh,
Montana's weighed in. It's
Okay.
leaning blue, but I checked on your tablet. Only 2 territories have started counting.
Okay, here's something I just got an email on
Lay it on.
from a friend of mine in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Said right before the polls closed, the Amish showed up by the thousands.
Really?
Said it is the truth. I witnessed it.
The Amish?
The Amish.
Man, they ain't playing.
Go Amish.
Fox News just reports that Senator Lindsey Graham wins re-election
All
in
right.
South Carolina. That was a close one. That's one the Democrats counted on.
Really?
Yes, they thought they had him beat.
Lindsay makes a lot of sense. I know he kind of is wishy-washy from time to time, but yeah.
And that's the one they thought they had us beat on.
So it didn't go in their favor.
Well,
No.
that one didn't.
In your face.
They have picked up one seat in the Senate so far.
Well,
Are we still at 91% there, Florida? What's your
Yes.
problem?
yes.
Another buddy just texted from Florida though and said that Florida has gone red. He's in Tampa.
I was gonna say my buddy Sherrod, if you're watching, he's down there in Florida. I expect him to be kind of sure on that as well.
Well, all your New England states did exactly what I knew they would do, is go
Yeah.
blue, of course, like always. Then followed by Virginia, Colorado, and Illinois, all committed, all declared for Biden.
Okay. We're still up in Georgia. Making it's 55-43 in Georgia.
Mhm.
I'm behind in Iowa with 14% reporting. Still up big in Michigan, 55-42. Behind bad in Minnesota. Still up in North Carolina with 90% in, but it's razor thin. 49.72 to 49.10. Oh, we're getting an update.
Bring it.
Now it stayed the same
Now,
percentage. Both of them got the same amount of votes. That's fine. Nevada, 0-0. We got an update in Ohio, 80% in. It is now 52.5 for Trump, 46.59 for Biden. Pennsylvania, 51.77 Trump, 45.39 Biden. Texas, 50% for Trump, 47% for Biden. Wisconsin, Trump up 51-46. And that's it. Latest updates.
you heard it first from Bill Greer.
Dun, dun, dun. If they don't slap a red up there on Florida somehow, I'm gonna slap somebody in the head.
It'll be all right. I called Florida and Georgia. They're gonna pull through. I also called Michigan and Ohio. I mean, we get a lot of Buckeyes down here, but I feel like those Buckeyes are gonna come through. The Buckeyes are gonna come through for us, trust me.
Okay, so let's see.
So,
Texas still red, Utah red, Georgia red, Florida red, North Carolina is now red, Pennsylvania is red, Ohio is red, Michigan red, Wisconsin red. That's pink. I take that back.
yeah,
All those are pink. Still leaning to the red. Oh, people. So what do you think, Justin? Anything new over there?
Nothing yet.
well, as we look at more results coming in, looks like Senate in New Hampshire has gone blue. New Jersey, Cory Booker, that doesn't surprise me. Oklahoma, their Senate race is going red. Rhode Island is blue in their Senate race, which doesn't surprise me. Tennessee, glad to see their Senate race going red. Arkansas, Senate race going red to the incumbent. Colorado, went blue on their Senate race.
No surprise.
South Dakota going red, their Senate race. Wyoming going red with their Senate race. I'm getting these results off the TV here. South Carolina, as you were saying, Lindsey Graham wins that one. Indiana governor going Republican there. West Virginia governor, Republican. Delaware governor, blue, which doesn't surprise me. New Hampshire. New Hampshire's got a Republican governor. Wow. North Carolina. See, North Carolina's got a Democratic governor now. North Dakota going red for their governor's race. And we're still counting for presidency. So Would you guys move to a state with a Democratic governor?
No,
No.
I live it alone.
Right?
What's wrong with the Democratic governor?
Tell you one thing, governor's talking about defunding police.
Yeah, that's no. I don't think anybody actually wants that.
No.
I mean,
Even all those protesters and the rioters, one of them gets hurt, they have the nerve, the audacity to call 911, ask for a police officer.
I know you all don't take this the wrong way when I say it, but to me it was funny. Justin, you remember when that whole Chaz Chop thing was going on in Seattle?
Yeah.
And they started their own society,
Yep.
and then people were getting raped inside, and they wouldn't let the police in.
Yep.
Yeah,
That should be a clue to everyone. I mean,
Didn't they change the name from something else?
It was
Chaz
Chaz and then
and
Chop.
Yeah, instead of saying that they were completely sovereignty, or they were completely independent from the United States, but then they realized that the government had control of the water, electricity, everything. And then they come back and say, oh, well, the United States is still our sovereign, I guess, but.
Yeah, but they wanted everybody to give them electric and give them water.
It don't work like that.
No. Like I said, if I was living out there in Seattle, I'd move out of Seattle because that mayor and governor out there just totally let down that city. That was a disgrace. How are you, as the mayor of your city, gonna let your town implode?
gentlemen, let me tell you something. Let me just bring this to you. Trump has how many right now?
109. Oh, what do I see you adding up over there, Bill?
Okay, let's throw Texas in there.
Okay.
Let's throw Florida in there.
Mhm.
Georgia. North Carolina. Pennsylvania. Ohio. Michigan. And Wisconsin. That's it. You don't even have to count Utah.
If those states
If those states stay,
if they stay pink, it's
they
gonna-
turn red.
They turn red.
Yeah,
It's
Well,
over.
it'll be over.
Come on!
As
And
you all
then,
can
this
tell,
is what's
Bill,
gonna happen. It's gonna take 30 days for Pennsylvania to count everything. We'll be hanging with a hanging Chad again.
oh gosh.
Florida, why are you stuck at 91%?
As you all can tell, Bill is a little bit excited.
I see a path to victory here.
Right.
That is true. The states that are pink right now go red. That pretty much seals it for Trump. And that's not counting Utah, Nevada,
His lead
Washington, and Oregon.
just went up. It's 58% reporting now in Georgia. Trump 55.11, Biden 43.7. Okay, did you see that? They still had Trump in the lead and then gave Virginia to Biden. It's still showing he was in the lead. I'm like, how do they get this?
Oh. What is it showing on there? Is it showing Virginia blue on your
Yeah.
But how is the
Okay,
percentage?
here, let me show you. Here's what they're showing for Virginia. Well, that one's got 55.41. See, they got a different. That's just a 21% county.
Ugh.
They Maybe Trump called and said, "No, we don't need Virginia anymore."
Mhm.
All right, let's look at. There's 42% of the count in Wisconsin. Trump 41, Biden 46. In Michigan, 42% in, Trump 51, Biden 46. Oh, wait a minute, there we go. Trump 55, Biden 43 in Michigan. Ohio, Trump 52, Joe Biden 46, and there's 82% in.
Mhm.
Pennsylvania is now Trump 52, Biden 45.
Let's go,
Come
Pennsylvania.
on, Pennsylvania, hang with us. Hang with us, Pennsylvania.
So once again, we're glad all of you all who are joining us and watching us here on the podcast. It has been a tight, long evening this evening. Glad you all are sticking with us. Hope you are entertained a little bit. Of course, we get up and take breaks a little bit, snack breaks. Stretch our legs. But, you know, here's something that I'm curious about, guys. And I don't recall hearing either candidate talking about this. What about our education system in this country?
Why did you use
Yeah.
I'm
There
serious.
is a reason I'm not a teacher anymore.
I'm serious though. Why is no one trying to help the education system? It's all about free money for college, free money for medical care, and it's all about, raising taxes but nobody's saying anything about how they're gonna help the education system.
Well, I think we need to burn it down and start all over.
Well, I agree with that too. I know some teachers, and I've got just an inkling of how things are being taught with this Common Core and everything. And it's the most idiotic thing I've ever seen in my
Told you,
life.
that's what's the problem tonight. They can't count fast enough. They're using Common Core math. It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
Well, I'll tell you, it's definitely frustrating. We should look at our education system. There's got to be a better way. And in my opinion, let's just go back to the 80s and start teaching like we did back in the 80s.
Let's go farther back than that. That's
Hey.
when the trouble started. Look at you.
Yeah. I was going to say, if Tony were here, I'm pretty sure he could tell us when the problem started in education. Tony, if you're watching, let us know about when
Send
the
us a
education.
message, let us know what's up, Tom.
Uh-oh, where's the remote? I lost the remote to the TV. Yeah, press any key. We almost lost our TV.
But we're still at 91% in Florida.
Bill, it'll be all right. I'm telling you, Florida's gonna go red.
I'm getting ready to message Florida. Okay.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Justin's got to head out here for just a little bit. We're still gonna be here with you. Justin, as always, we appreciate you. Glad you were able to hang with us.
Hey, don't worry, by the time you go there and come back, we'll still be sitting here.
I'll
It'll
probably,
still be going on.
I'll be coming back by.
We're gonna have to call in sick for work tomorrow. Oh, no, did I say that? We have to go to work.
Yeah, like I said,
Win, lose, or draw, we gotta go to work.
that's what's gonna happen with us. I predict, those states are gonna go, but if for whatever reason there's a Biden win, I'm gonna go to work tomorrow.
I'm going to Canada. No.
Well, here we go, talking about, we got some updates here.
What do you got?
Jeff says, Trump has passed some good new regulations on education. I had some articles on it on my timeline.
Hmm.
Then Deborah Ritchie, she says she agrees. He has done some good things on education.
Yeah. That's good.
That's good.
Well, I appreciate you guys letting me come back.
Come back. girl.
Well,
Where you
come
going?
in. But I gotta head out here for a minute, and I will be gone. I'll be coming straight back here though.
All right, bro.
All right.
All right. Justin, be careful, bud.
Call me for any changes.
Will
We
do.
will do that, but I bet you Florida's still at 91% when you get back.
Oh god.
It's an hour trip,
Florida.
one way.
Florida is killing Bill right now.
All right, it's, what's up with you, Florida? The boys, what you doing there, Mr. Guffey? Guffey.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh,
Well,
gosh, that house.
Can you call Florida? Well, here's the deal. We're stuck at 91% here. That's what it's giving us. Polls are close. I would say we have Florida. I've talked to someone in Florida who says we have Florida. But until we can get a verification here,
Mhm.
I don't think we can call.
Well, I'm making that prediction.
I've predicted it, but
Hey, mark my words. I'm seeing the future. I call Georgia, Florida, Michigan, and Ohio. I
like we
call
were saying, if we can keep all the states that are pink right now, Trump's got it. We just need to keep the states that are pink.
That's it. Hey, young lady. You be careful. I can't wait to see you again.
One of my friends are coming with just for once.
North Carolina is
All
raising
right.
the thin still. It's 49.0 to 49.8. It's just too close there in North Carolina.
Yeah, see, North Carolina, I've been telling you and I've been saying North Carolina. Okay. But I'm
We
just
have
saying,
North Carolina. We need North Carolina.
it's just too iffy for me with North
We
Carolina.
need North Carolina. Not going to win the bar. That ain't gonna happen.
Never know. Stranger things happen.
That's why I say we're gonna win North Carolina. Alright, let me look at something else here while we're at it. Anybody got anything on Florida over there? They're still stuck at 91%, that's all I get.
That's what I was saying, it's still showing 91%.
I think
Florida is
they-
killing Bill
I
right
seen a
now.
post like it was 93%, that never seen
Well, that would make me feel a little bit better.
Florida is killing Bill right now. I love it.
Like I said, I remember the days that Florida took us into like a whole nother year to count.
I remember it too. Of course, I was too young and dumb then, but I thought, who cared? But-
Right, like we were saying a while ago. Right now, the way things stand, you have Texas, you have Wisconsin, Minnesota, Ohio, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, and Florida,
Mhm.
all leaning Trump.
Right.
If all those states continue to stay leaning Trump or become red,
Mhm.
and Trump he has the 271. He has 271. He has one extra.
Right.
Throw it away.
And then
And
that's
then
still,
you got Utah. There's 6 more. If it stays red,
and that's still not counting Washington, Oregon, Idaho, Nevada, California,
I
Alaska,
don't
and
think we're gonna
Hawaii.
get many of those.
Well, I understand, but
Now we'll get Alaska probably.
well, if he takes the ones that are leaning red right now and
Yeah,
they
we
stay
got
that way, he's got
He's
it.
got
But then what would kind of add insult to injury is if he went and took about 4 more states in there with him.
I wish. What's going on in Arizona right
See, I don't really know about
now? Arizona,
Washington and Oregon.
Joe's wiping the floor with him in Arizona right now. 70% in, It's 53 to 45. Closing on Montana. Now look at this. You got two big sectors there. That's all blue. Everything else is red.
Okay,
We're looking at
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. It's
Yeah.
the two major metropolitans are blue. The rest of it's red. What's that one looking like?
So, like I was saying, you all can look this stuff up too if you're at home and you want to follow along. They got Wisconsin leaning blue, but you
No,
look at
Wisconsin's leaning. It's like it's
oh, it's
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Sorry, you got Minnesota leading blue, but when you look at the counties, it's like only two big sections of counties in Minnesota are blue, and the rest of them are kind of red. It's like they're not even counting.
Look at this. Look at that's surprising to me.
Oh, that's Michigan.
That's Michigan. That's surprising.
I called Michigan. I told you I called Michigan.
That's surprising.
So we're looking at a detailed county by county map of Michigan, and it's really showing red.
Looks like we took Utah.
We got Utah. Hey,
The Utes, go Utes!
Utes. All right, I got Utah.
You know, I just wonder if Carl is following along with his use.
Carl, how you doing out there, Carl? We miss you, Carl.
I can hear him now. He'll be mad at me.
Don't kill your brother, Carl.
Hey, I love him to death. He is my brother. I love him to death.
Okay, let's see. Where are we at? I'm going
So-
to see. Go ahead.
So I was just thinking, Neil, from a businessman's point of view, if I'm a businessman and I'm wanting to grow my business, do I really want somebody in office who's gonna cause me to have to raise my products prices because employees are wanting more money and increase my taxes to give everybody free health care? I wish we actually had a different perspective. Maybe I can get a hold of somebody with a different perspective real quick. Let's see. Just so you all know, I'm going to message Carl Jones and ask him what his opinion is.
North Carolina is now just 20,000 votes separated. Pulling away in Ohio,
I called Ohio people.
pulling away in Pennsylvania, pulling away in Texas and Wisconsin.
Let's see, how many electoral votes does Michigan have? They got 16.
Michigan's got 16. We need those 16. We need North Carolina.
I think that they might go, but it's going to be close. It's really going to be close.
Oh, 91% in. Trump just took a 4-point lead in North Carolina.
Is that North Carolina or Florida?
Oh, that's Florida. I hit North Carolina. But look at that. Look at Florida.
Oh, I know.
We
That's
got a
a,
4-point lead in Florida now. See, Florida, everything I hit, Florida comes out. Oh, there you go. Hey, he's got a 2-point lead in North Carolina now.
that's good.
It was just less than a half a percentage point. Now, with 92% in, Donald Trump has a 50-48 lead in North Carolina. Yay! Florida, you're still worrying the shit out of me. Okay, in Florida, still 91%. All right, it's 47-51 in Texas with 71% in.
71% in now.
Yep. So we're looking good in Texas. We're looking good in Florida. If we could ever move off 91%.
Well, Florida's kind of stuck on that. I think that, I don't know. Florida might be doing another hanging check.
They got rid of them damn thing.
Looks like Biden took Vermont.
Go figure.
Yeah, but Vermont's not, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
So the northern states are the northern states. I don't think any of us are surprised that those states
No.
go Democrat.
Not in New England.
Although I would like to go to Vermont in the fall just to check out the fall leaves. But then I'm coming right back. I'm not staying. Have you seen those officers' uniforms on the police wear up there? It's like, good night. I wish they'd bring back live PD too.
They are. There was a thing on TV the other day that says that it will be back for 2021 season.
That's interesting. I mean, live PD had some good action going on there. For all of you people who were probably also fans of live PD, I didn't find anything wrong with it. I know they stopped it because of all of the quote unquote wrongful police shootings. Oh, speaking of which, I have to give credit to Brandon Tatum on this. I watch him a lot. He was talking about, Bill, the number of police interactions with the public just a year across the United States is like in the millions. Then out of those millions of interactions with the police, those interactions that wind up in a shooting then are like I forgot what he said. But he goes on to say that we got.
Okay, they've already declared Virginia blue.
Okay.
They're not going to count any of the mail-in ballots until 11 p.m. tonight. So how? They declared it when there was 30% of the vote in. That's what I don't understand.
Showing an awful lot of red counties.
And you know our friend Lisa?
Yes.
She said North Carolina is now red. So there's 92% of the vote in, and it's 50-48. So he does have a big lead there with 92% in.
That's great. I love it. So I'm gonna take a little while we're sitting here, get a little fresh mind on the mic. That's what I was saying. Yeah. Angela will come over for a minute.
Come over here and take this chair. I need a break.
Sitting down
I
on
need,
the
I need a break.
And then I'll get another fresh mind here in a minute on this.
I need some cup.
I've already got mine full. What is your take on all of this, Angela?
Well, I'm really happy to see all the red on the map right now. And it doesn't surprise me, the results so far.
Well, you've been following along right with us. I've seen you checking out the stats just as much as we have. I mean, these states that are, of course, we're looking at what Fox News has up right now. They haven't colored any states or not showing any pink, but of course, you can see here the ones that are pink that are already leaning Trump and the percentages that they're coming through with. So, from your opinion, I mean, is it looking pretty good or?
Well, there's a lot more pink on here than there is light blue.
And this is true.
So why is this one half red and half pink?
That one is what Bill is saying. It splits the vote.
Mhm.
So what Angela's looking at is she's looking at Nebraska. Now Fox has Nebraska as totally being red, going Trump, which we're still. Let's see what the percentage is on Nebraska. Nebraska actually has Donald Trump in the lead, but depending on those sections, it could split the vote. If one section votes Trump and the other section votes Biden, then of course those electoral votes get split. So that's why Nebraska looks the way it does.
It's a lot closer race than I expected it to be, honestly.
Well, I think like I was saying, I think that's done purposely. I think these people are counting and they're reporting numbers the way they want to report them. I mean, that's just my opinion. I'm not there, so I don't know, but they're getting the numbers in. Pennsylvania's already said that they'll take 3 days to count if they have to, which is dumb. But
When are we really going to know?
we could possibly know tonight. All those that are in pink, if you add up the electoral votes of those that are already pink actually go red as Trump wins, then he's got it. Because we've added up all these other electoral votes that are already red, and if those pink ones add into that, he's reached 270.
I just don't understand though how they can already make a decision. What about all the mail-in ballots?
Well, that was the other thing that Bill was saying too. He got a message. Bill received a message that Virginia is not even going to finish counting the mail-in ballots or counting the mail-in ballots until 11 o'clock tonight. And it's like, well, if you ain't even counted them.
How can you have been declared already?
Right.
I
So,
don't know.
so that's the type of, I feel like this dirty politics. If the count is there, get the count done. The American people need to work.
Mhm.
The American people need to have a decision. At least do it for the country. But instead, they want to play these politic games. So, I don't know. But it is very interesting. We've been going at it, following this very closely. And even right now, I'm looking at Newsmax. And Newsmax is showing Trump at 144 electoral votes and Biden at a 115. Which, if I look at Fox, Fox is showing Biden at a 133 and Trump at a 115. So, who's counting, how they're counting these? I guess it's all for ratings. That's all I can get. It's all
Wow.
for ratings.
The Associated Press just called Florida for Trump.
Good.
Okay.
I'm waiting for Fox, but Associated Press is called. And guess what just happened about an hour ago?
Give it to us, Bill.
Who sees the writing on the wall? Chinese yen just tanked.
What?
the yen just went. They see what's coming. Red wave!
Ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't hear Bill, the Chinese yen just dropped out. So looks like Biden, China's already seeing the red wave coming, which is good for us, bad for China. Love it. I'll drink to that.
I'll drink with you.
All right. Well, Angela, thanks for your insight on this. Really appreciate it.
Thanks for having me.
You're welcome.
Hope you enjoyed your snacks.
I did. The lady behind me, my wife, Angela Pettis.
Your biggest fan.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
#1 supporter.
I need to plug up here.
Well, let us know if you gather something more information other that we don't know yet. We'll be glad to share it out here and get it out here. We're doing our best to look at all of this stuff. So if you catch something that we ain't said yet, let us know.
Will do. Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Still working over there, Bill?
We're hooking up.
All right.
Get some power back on here. Die on us in the middle of everything.
Yeah, we can't have that.
Why don't we have a young lady whose wedding was on the Blue Collar Minutemen show? The only wedding to ever be shown on the Blue Collar Minutemen show. Come over and say a few things.
You know, that's true.
She's been part of the family since the beginning. Her wedding was on the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Amy Yasa.
How you guys doing?
I ask you the same question. What is your opinion of this race so far?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a close call. I feel like that Trump's got it in the bag, but we ain't going to count our chickens before they hatch. That's for sure. I don't know. This is the first year that I've ever really been into the politics and really just been like, oh, this has got to be the one. So, you know, I actually went out and voted this morning, got up early. And
Okay. Well, since you mentioned that, let me just ask you about that. Since you're saying this is like the first year really getting into politics, your opinion about both candidates, your values versus what each candidate is bringing.
I think that's what got me so interested is, you know, I'm not a big fan of people who I don't mean to say it, and I don't know other way to say it except for I don't like people that talk out of their ass. You know, someone that can't spit their words out when they're trying to make a debate with someone who has said things that don't make any sense in the past. That kind of tells you who don't need to be in office. So, you know, it really got me interested when you hear a lot of people talking for Biden and the values that I have. You know, Trump said some dumb things in the past, but, you know, I definitely am a bigger fan of his values and, you know, what he sees that the American people need. He doesn't do this for a paycheck. He does this for the people. I mean, there's just no other way to say it. He's in this for the American people. And I don't know what side you have to be on to really realize that, whether it's in the middle, but I know where I was 5 years ago and that was nowhere. I wasn't interested in politics.
Right. Okay.
So it's definitely got me thinking. And, you know, when you don't have nothing to do with politics and then you come in and you see the difference between these two, there's no argument there.
Got you. Great. Well, I'll just tell you, the way it's looking, I pulled that map back up. Like I was telling Angela, the states that we have here, if all of those that are in pink go red, I mean, Trump's got it. And that's without even counting these who haven't even been counted yet.
They have a website, and I just kind of want to throw this out here, and it's on 270 to win.
Mm-hmm.
And you can go through and you can kind of guess, you know, you can change the color of the states, and it kind of gives you an estimation if those states do go red, what the electoral college will look like as far as how many votes Trump gets and how many. And this is what I've pulled up so far, just with what we've had. And we're just joking around when I put California in red, just for giggles.
Stranger things have happened.
But even with what we currently have, and then of course, this is just kind of North Carolina, balanced out. But if Florida and even Georgia go red, I mean, you see where we're at.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of a given. So we'll just have to hurry up and wait and see.
Well, like I said, you might wake up tomorrow morning and find a hiding under your tree.
As long as they ain't sniffing me, we're good.
Oh man, I'll tell you, like I said, this is the first time the Minutemen are doing something like this, but we're hanging tough, trying to give you all the up-to-date, minute-by-minute interactions, also keep you entertained a little bit. Hopefully we're not too dry. And like I said, I got this for the end of the night, one way or another. Whether all the votes are in or not, I'm smoking this at the end of the night.
This just in.
Lay it on us, Bill.
Trump is 2 million votes ahead in the popular vote.
But
California ain't counted you, I know.
yeah, California.
Think about that either, because wasn't Hillary ahead at one race or another for a minute?
Well,
Try
they
not to go that
wanted,
popular race.
she won popular vote.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And they wanted to say, well, we need to count the popular. It's California.
Yeah.
There's more people in Los Angeles than there is in the rest of the country.
Mm.
So once they vote, popular vote goes out the window.
That's why I think California, they should have a cap on their electoral votes. That's just me.
Pennsylvania has now stopped counting votes until tomorrow.
So, ladies and gentlemen, you may not have one tonight, but Pennsylvania's decided that they're going home for the night. They basically said, the rest of y'all can wait.
And here's somebody from Virginia.
Lay it on us, Bill.
Virginia was called way too early. It's still in play, believe it or not.
Really?
That's what they're saying.
Well, if you remember the percentage that they were showing,
Because right now they're showing with only 44% reporting, Donald Trump 57, Joe Biden 41.
see, and they've already called Virginia. That makes no sense.
No sense.
I think that's part of the liberal agenda power play move. I really do. Amy, thank you.
Nope, you're good.
I'm just standing here.
You can have your
Looking
seat.
at
It's
the
good to
map.
see you guys.
Thank you for being with us. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, that was the first wedding to ever be shown on the Blue Collar Minute.
Very much appreciated.
You know, we've had a lot of firsts here.
Mm-hmm.
We had our first event that we sponsored.
Which, in my opinion, was a huge success.
Oh, I say it was. By the way, in case some of you didn't know, Blue Collar Minutemen made their local paper with the
Got our local haters.
and got some local haters. Hey, you're not doing good unless you have some haters, so we must be doing good.
All right. Florida, are you still at 91%? If you are, I'm going to put this computer to the wall. Aha, they're at 97%.
And which way is it leaning, Bill?
And 47.8 for Joe Biden, 51.3 for Donald Trump. At 97%. Call it already.
Ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, I already did call Florida. So I'm waiting on Georgia, Ohio, and Michigan to come in there.
All right, North Carolina is now at 93%. Biden at 48, Trump at 50.
Wouldn't it be something if Virginia changes?
Oh, California, Oregon, and Washington just went.